Balatro. You were playing Balatro. they sound like that. All right. I saw a clip. Hi everybody. Right, no, sorry, I forgot. No, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot I can't talk here. No, I can wait. No, I forgot. No, do your thing. Don't let me get in the way. Don't let me get in the way of your experience. Go for it.
What are you trying to say?
No. I was gonna do a bit that I thought of. Hi everybody. Hey. I'm gonna do the bit anyway. Okay. All right. Let's hear it. It was like this. Balatro. No, wait, it doesn't work now. Hang on. The energy's changed. you you were playing Balatro, and then I was gonna be like, they sound like the English people sound like that when they talk. And then what I was gonna say was I saw a clip of Ben Starr dressed as Jimbo at whatever, I think some Game Awards, some BAFTA or whatever. And he was going, oh yes, how do you pronounce it? Balatro? Well, you know, it actually well, he didn't say fuck you, but he was like, they told me it's Balatro. And I was like, that's so true, Ben Starr. You're so hot. And then they cast him in Marathon instead of me! Fuck! Oh, wait, they can still hear me. Anyway, that was my bit. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today, we'll be not playing Viscera Fest. Well, we will, but eventually. No, you're right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I love him. He's so nice. He had to put up with me through like all of TennoCon. I couldn't believe he did it. I don't know where the man gets that kindness from. All right. Enough about the actress I have crushes on. That's not important now. What is important is is you. You're important. And that we're here, and that I am sorry for having to cancel Tuesday's stream. I was working. I was working on a project that you're gonna like very much when that comes out. So look forward to vague things. And today we will be doing a lot of fan art corner. Not yet. Don't get excited yet. Gianni, I now have money to send you. Don't. No. We'll be doing fan art corner. No, don't get excited. You're too excited already. Too excited. Calm down. Shit, fuck, it's not working. And we'll be doing fan art corner that will go on for a while. Because recently, as some of you may know, it was my birthday. I leveled up. I didn't. Okay, so first of all. Okay, all right. All right. First of all. Normally, I don't say anything about my birthday, and normally I'm able to get by on the internet without it like really coming up, without my friends like finding out and saying happy birthday or whatever. I'm not like particularly like ashamed of it. I'm not like, oh, aging like stresses me out or whatever. Dude, I'm in my early 30s. This is awesome. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not here yet, this rocks. You're gonna love this. But I normally I'm not. This is gonna sound kind of ridiculous considering my career, and considering the fact that I'm talking to you through a Twitch stream where I'm the focus. But I actually don't really like attention that much, and I don't really like aim for spotlight in general pretty much like in any way. So I completely fucked up with this being my job. Whoops. But so I don't really like try to see to it that people know to like look at me and say happy birthday. But whatever. I think largely because they gave Sebastian my birthday. I think that a lot of people found out, and so I saw a lot of people online anyway congratulating me. And so I was like, okay, fuck it, cat's out of the bag. So I was like, okay, I guess everybody knows my birthday and is gonna say happy birthday. So I might as well post nude photos of myself on Blue Sky. And I don't no, listen. I didn't realize that would only make way more people realize that it was my birthday. I didn't realize what a ripple effect that would have, because then I got way more birthday messages after doing that, which I should have thought about. But I didn't think about that. So once again, I'm always working against my own best interests. What? Why is everybody surprised? You all have birthdays. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So the onslaught of birthday fan art came in. S'more, you're heading out. Thanks for stopping by, S'more. I love you. Have class. Good, love you. Bye. So the onslaught of birthday fan art continued, and we have a lot of fan art to look at. Maybe I'll even no, never mind. Okay, I'll tell you what I was going to say. I was going to say, well, maybe we'll break it up and do some of it at the end and some of it at the beginning. But I think I just want to sit and go through all of it because it's all really sweet. And also, another thing that I'm contending with about this stream that I'm finally realizing is that this is not... I don't think this is shaping up to be... How do I put this? First of all, I forgot my PNG duper. Fuck, hang on, let me get that now. I don't think this channel is shaping up very well to be a gaming channel. Now, that won't be a surprise for, like, a lot of you. But there I am. Yay! Now there's something on the screen. But this isn't going particularly well with regards to me being like a gaming streamer. Like, basically what I'm trying to say is I need to accept that I'm not Vinny Vinesauce, no matter how much I wish I was. And that's okay. That doesn't mean we're not doing gaming here. Oh no, fat chance. But what it does mean is that I'm with some of the upcoming signing streams and stuff that we're going to be looking at and whatnot. This will be... I still want to look at cool games, especially like stuff that I'm in, because it's fucking sweet. So we're still going to do that, and there's still always going to be the illusion and cock tease of gameplay. But I'm embracing the way it's been going. 90% yap and 10% gameplay. Right. I'm glad you like that ratio. It's a fetish thing. Listen, something I try to let everybody know is that I have every fetish. All right, where can I put myself that I'm not going to be too in the way? I'm just going to be up there because, to be honest, everybody, this art that you're looking at, my wife drew. The Perennial Astronaut, and she drew a bunch of art for this game, and like the significant majority of the cutscenes and shit, not literally everything, but a lot of the Viscera Fest art is in the stuff in the game is her work. And you all, when we do finally get around to playing the game, you all have to talk about how awesome it is. And she's not able to, she can't be here for the stream right now. She's like working and stuff, but she's gonna check back later, and she's gonna be looking to see all of you complimenting how awesome her art is. So you all need to do that a lot once the game is on the screen. So don't worry, you have 3 hours.
What are you trying to say?
And another thing that I'm going to briefly mention. One of you needs to remind me by the end of this stream. Not by the end. Sorry, one of you needs to remind me, like, right before I end the stream, in case I forget. I do have... I shouldn't hype it up too much, because it's not anything that crazy. There's something I need to announce and tell you that I only want to tell you at the end of the stream, because that's funny to me, and I'm a sick
person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
I'm a sick puppy. Anyway, so I'll tell you at the end. That I'm not trying to bait you to stick around. There's a reason I want to say it only at the end. I killed your parents. He's pregnant. How are they going to work around the C-section scar I already have? Also, I see Osric in the chat. Osric there, for those of you who might have seen him scrolling by and all of the yelling at me. Hi, Osric. Osric is the developer of Viscera Fest. And very cool and very nice, and we love Osric. Yeah, I'm also in this game. Sorry, I'm not doing a good job at informing the audience. I voice Chromium in this game. Great character. And while I've still got you here, Osric, I just want to say... awesome work. The game's good as hell. I am so, like, your whole vision coming together and everything, it really works. And in Viscera Fest, there's nothing like Viscera Fest out there. And great job on it. I have not beaten it yet. I have a tragically low amount of gaming time these days. It's not going well. But I did play a bit. Wow, it changed a lot since the last time I played it. And I also watched Marika finish it up. So I got to see a lot of the wrap-up stuff and whatnot. And yeah, no, it's amazing. It's seriously great shit, Osric. I'm so happy to be part of this project. And also, hi, NCS. I love you. That was sloppy. I don't know. I'm sorry I kissed you sloppy like that. That was supposed to be like a greeting kiss, but we got in there. My bad. Thanks for the happy birthday wish. Check your DMs. That's so scary. Ah, fuck. All right, I'm putting this in the all right. Nobody gets to see this yet. You'll see this when we do fan art corner in a little bit. That's what we'll do. And what's your name? NCS artist. What's your name? Little child. There we go. That's gonna be awesome when we look at it. That's hot. I'm into that. I'm actually too into that. All right, sorry, I gotta turn that off. Before I get turned on. Oh yes, and you will get your gumball at the end of the stream with the announcement. So now you really need to remind me. If you just say gumball, I'll probably remember, which you're always doing. So. All right. Right. So the thing is, chat, also the music we're listening to is from Viscera Fest. And yeah, the Viscera Fest music is fucking god tier, so. The thing is, chat, there's a lot to do today, as you can tell. However, before I start even diving in on most of what I just talked about, hey, maybe I should, like, say thanks and, like, address the insane amount of, like, subs and dubs and bubs and whatever and all that shit that came in since I went live 20 minutes ago. So let me look at that and not be an asshole. I hate the fans. Where's the chat? I lost you!
What are you trying to say?
There you are. Whoops. Hey. Whoops. Gianni, well done on voicing Mr. Weapons. I love him and want to bash his face in with a metal pipe. Tough love, you know. Hey, thanks. Yeah, somebody else was asking about Mr. Weapons in the chat. Sorry, somebody was asking, what was it like voicing Mr. Weapons? And yeah, it's fun. I was actually, literally just before this stream, I was watching through the movie that came out, Silence of the Cats. And no, it's great working on him. I love the character. He's super fun. I love his design. And honestly, they're just a real pleasure to work with over on the SMG4. I mean, everything like with Glitch is. You'll learn more about this in due time. Nightbot, shut up! It's not Magenta Horizon. Fuck. You'll learn. I'll fix that. You'll learn more about this in due time. But some of you might already know this, but like Glitch is one of the best to their VAs that I've ever seen in my life. They are amazing. Hang on, sorry. I gotta fix the Nightbot thing that's fucking misinforming you of what game that it is. Also, my wife did art on it. Please talk. Wait. So you must talk about how sick her art is. Heart. And then there's a link to Magenta Horizon. No? Wait. Hang on. I'm sorry, everybody. You know how I'm never ready? Well. All right. Yeah, okay. I think I fixed that probably. Yeah, I fixed it. Gaslight. Gaslight Pilot. Tomorrow, everybody. I'm so fucking excited, and you should be too. Go ahead and be really excited for Gaslight, because it's really, really good. You should be like, honestly, it should be a little unsafe. Like fuck your glycogen up. I don't know. Sorry. Do something. Just jump around. All right. Gianni, I'm throwing 100 Gabriel plushies at you. I didn't get mine yet. I think he's somewhere in the mail. You told me to be scared of John Winfield. No, you should be like scared in general. But also of John. Hey, remember like 5 minutes ago when I was like, let me start reading the alerts? We have... Wow, I'm not good at this. All right, we have... before the stream even happened, 2 days ago, seemingly entirely unprompted, Michaela the Uwu gifted 5 subs. That was... We weren't even here. But thanks, Michaela. I appreciate that. And then also... Did the pilot come out? No, not yet. You're safe for now. But it's coming. And also... Remy Rambles gifted 1,000 subs. Sorry, no. Holy shit! No, sorry. 1,000 bits. That's different. That's still a lot, by the way. But that's different. 1,000 bits. Before the stream even went live, you're all subscribed now. Saying preemptive bits. I don't know if I'll make it to stream. You got me into Columbo. How could you? I've been binge watching and just made it past season 2. Anyway, hope stream goes well. Thank you, Remy Rambles. I say this a lot, but I mean it every time. Getting people to watch Columbo will be one of the best things that I achieved while on this earth. I am very proud to have done that to you. Thank you. Okay, and I also hope the stream goes well, but I think that I shouldn't hope that anymore. And also, at the start of the stream, Michaela gifted another 10 fucking subs. What? Gee, thank you. We hadn't done anything yet, but you know that. But thank you, I appreciate it. You did an awesome job voicing Mr. Weapons. Thanks. It's a blast. That shit is fun. You gotta love that. All right. And also, Honky Tonka, thank you for the 3-month sub. saying, "Rah, I'm back from Japan and I missed so much Curse." Okay, about that. You didn't miss much Curse. Because the Oblivion playthrough is dead? No, not dead. But I gave up on the idea of doing a full playthrough on this channel. You will see more Curse on this channel eventually, because, like, okay, here's the thing. I'm still playing through Oblivion, personally, because I wanted to do a playthrough of Oblivion. But the idea of doing all of it on this channel, I had to give up on. That's not happening in this horrible, unholy place. But the curse still yet lives, and you will see it here again. Speed ran past however many years of Warframe to get to the sad Dilf, and Jade Shadow is worth it. You know, Lux, I respect that. When you do get to the rest of it, though, it's all really good. Honestly, you'll enjoy. Glad you had fun with that, though. All right, okay. HD Oblivion Remake Curse. Can I speak? All right. Can I speak? Chat, can I speak? Let me speak. Let me just say. I started playing through Oblivion, and I'll just tell you now, as you know, I'm now in my return to 360 era. My whole playthrough of Oblivion now has been on 360. I've been just, I don't care about video games now unless they're on the Xbox 360. That's just how it is. So I've been playing through Oblivion 360, which I've been really enjoying. And what? All right. I'm not trying to be mean. Oblivion is perfect the way it is. There is not a single thing about Oblivion I want to change, especially the way it looks. Are you nuts? And this is not, I'm not just ranting about the Oblivion remaster, where they're selling you Oblivion again. I'm also talking about Skyblivion, which to be fair, looks great. They're doing good stuff. Godspeed. Right, go ahead, modders. You do your thing. But fuck that! Screw all that! Are you kidding me? Why would I'm just playing Oblivion. It's there already. We have it. You wanna do like more Oblivion? You know what they should have done? You know what those fucking geniuses down at Bethesda should have cooked up? They should have done fucking Shivering Isles 2 and put it out on the Xbox 360 and put the marketplace back up, I guess, because you'd have to. And then more people could buy Street Trace NYC. What I'm trying to say is, if they wanted to do something, they should have restored the ability to purchase Street Trace NYC. That's all I'm trying to say. Oblivion's perfect, dude. Just go. You don't need a new Oblivion. What are you talking about? You sound like a crazy person. What do you mean? What do you want? Less bloom? I like want to throw up on you. All right. Anyway, sorry. You know what? I'm allowing one message that has the word Skyrim in it, and it's Blue saying, "But how else will they re-release Skyrim for the 20th time?" Fair, Blue. Fair. All right. That's all. That's all with Oblivion. That's my gamer take. Just play Oblivion. You don't need a new one. All right. I'm reading more alerts. But it's not more Oblivion! It's Oblivion again, but worse! That's my problem! If they made Oblivion 2, that'd be one thing! But it's Oblivion again, but worse. It's not more Oblivion. All right, sorry. I'm gonna read the alerts now. The therapists can't help me. Zombiekin, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, I gave myself a gambling addiction from playing too much Balatro. How's life been treating you lately? It's fine. it's fine. I've been doing great and thinking about Oblivion a normal amount. I'm doing fine. And Derpy is Chaos. Thank you for the 500 bits, saying, hello, Gianni. Hope you're doing well as always. I have an update on the job I mentioned last stream. I've been offered a position. This means I get to quit my current job and have this new job to eventually quit as well. It also means I get more money to be responsible with and definitely not use on you. I say fingers crossed behind my back. Hey, what do you have back there? JK. Anyway, super hype for Gaslight District pilot tomorrow. Derpy, congrats. Congrats on quitting a job, and congrats on getting a new one to quit. That's amazing. You're killing it. That's amazing progress. You should be proud of that. Don't give me any of that money. You'll need it when you quit the second one. And yeah, you are right to be hyped for Gaslight. Yeah. All right. And Calamari, thank you for the 3-month sub, saying yippee. Good to see you, Calamari. I'm enjoying your crochet smiley bomb. I have him here. I'm not gonna put him on camera right now, but maybe later. Here's a funny thing about when I went to pick it up, because I went to get it, and I was okay. It so happened that my wife painted my nails black. And I just so happened to be wearing all black that day, and like a black like denim jacket and like black jeans. And now I've got like the long dark hair. Actually, but I wasn't wearing the jacket. No. It was warm, so I took the jacket off and was instead in an all black tight fitted compression long sleeve shirt. That was all, and it was all black. So there I am. You know, like arms and like fully out, looking like a fucking like Metalocalypse extra. Holding my little pink box that I got for my little happy boy birthday boy gift. I hope what's in here's cute. That's what I looked like. That's what I looked like picking up. That's what I looked like picking up the Smiley Bomb box that you sent me. Because it was like the cutest, littlest fucking pink box I've ever seen. So thanks for that. I'm sure the other like 8 people in the store enjoyed this visual. And my wife. Marika got a kick out of it, so that's really all that matters. All right, so anyway. I'm going to read more. Wari, thanks for 500 bits, saying, Yoji Honor, happy birthday. The fog creeps ever closer. I've gotten you a very special gift. That's right. There's a fighter jet on its way to carpet bomb your location right now. Yay! Wari, I just want to say thank you so much. I feel like you always have the most thought. Ah! And Peak Alive, thank you for the 3-month resub. Saying, hi, Dad. Your dad's here? Get him out of here. And VampedCon, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, hi, Gianni, happy late birthday. I'm at work, so I'm just lurking this stream, but I hope you're having a great day, and chat too, of course. Finals are going to kill me. And this is keeping me going. Thanks, Pookies, at everyone. You can't just ping everybody! You can't just ping everybody like that! Do you know how many people are gonna get pissed off now at me? That I let you just ping everyone? What the fuck? Well. Thanks, though, VampedCon. Good luck with finals. They'll be over. And then there will be new frontiers and horizons to quit. Hoping to be Irish Jorkin it. And Dan T. Loeb, thank you for the 1,500 bits. What the fuck? Saying, happy old. Thanks for the coffee shit. Sebi was a good choice. Thanks, Dan. You're too kind. Stop. You're like a... You've been around so long and sending such support for so long. You really do remind me of one of those like old school, like Renaissance, like patrons. You know what I mean? It feels like that with you, and I appreciate it. But as always, support me less. And Blue Artistic 813. Thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, happy fucking birthday, old man. I'm so happy for the Gianni podcast. That last bit in our convo yesterday made me laugh so hard my parents had to ask, what the hell is my problem? Don't let people tell you to shit on the prince. I can't. I'm not going to shit on the prince, but I can't stop them from asking. Maybe I need to get a brown marker. I need to get my tax write-off chocolate pudding vat. A little boo as a treat. I didn't put the dick towel on. All right. I knew, listen to me. I knew in that moment that if I spoke of the dick towel, I would never live it down. But it was too funny. I had to. My favorite thing about the dick towel is for the rest of our time here on this channel, somebody will say the dick towel and I will say the dick towel, and at least someone will go the what? It's like the Wizussi incident all over again, or the inflation stream. Sorry, we did the whole trilogy in one, right? Anyway. The what? It didn't smell. Alright. I'm not. We can't. Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hi, Gianni. Hope you had a good day of uterine escape. My Monday was cool as fuck. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Bear Ghost is peak as fuck and you should listen to their music. I went to a Bear Ghost concert on Monday and they were amazing and I got invited on stage to sing the song Sirens with them, which was fucking peak. Well, that's awesome. I actually have been thinking about that recommendation because I listen to a lot of music and recommendations for music when I'm working out. And every day we're one day closer to me putting on a couple of songs from them. But it's a while off because my brain has to like turn on, which doesn't happen a lot, but we'll get there. Never heard of them except for you. So they need to pay you like a marketing commission or something. And Will Wood, you promised? Why would I? Would he? No, I wouldn't. I don't like watch like YouTubers while I'm working out. It's music, so I don't know why I would put beat 'em ups on the TV. Moving on. Hi, it's a fucked up bit. Hydrant Agent 999, thank you for the 10 gifted subs in the chat. Gianni downloaded. Wait, sorry. Gianni downloaded 10 songs off of LimeWire in 2010 and has listened to nothing else in his life. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I have talked about that on stream because that is true. It's more than 10, but it's not, it's literally the truth. I have like barely expanded my music collection beyond tons of albums that I got off LimeWire in like 2010. That is, in fact, my music playlist. All right. Sorry, where was I on the alerts? Here, I was on this one, but I'm going to say it again because it was fucking 10 gifted subs from Hydrant Agent 999. That's a lot. You don't have to gift. You don't have to gift. In fact, you should give nobody anything. Least of all me, but thank you, Hydrant Agent. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was like reading your alert. And then I got fucking like cold cocked with like reality about my age. And when I was defenseless, my guard was down. Doesn't happen a lot. All right. So anyway, moving on. I'm gonna say Death Knight playlist, Swedish folk songs. That sounds good. I could see that. The Milk God, thank you for the 15-month resub. Saying, here's a late happy birthday from the Schlut House. Hold Sir Gianner Schlutz doing commissions. Wait, no, I fucked up. So the Schlut Household. Okay, sorry, I'm ready now. Sir Gianner Schlutz doing commissions, but she's going to try and make you so scrumptious art when she can. I look forward to this. This does not need to be done, but I look forward to it. Post it and post it on like Blue Sky and like tag me in it, and then I can like repost it. And then if you're looking for commissions, then hopefully more people will be like, oh, Schlutz art's amazing, and then go commission for shit. Because yeah, if commissions are happening, that's everybody. I'm cluing you in right now. That's an amazing artist who is apparently doing commissions. So you should be on the hunt for that. You should be like. Like you should be down for like you don't have to be like that about it. But you know, you support artists. Do you like coffee or tea more? I must admit I am more of a coffee person. But Marika has enlightened me to a lot of tea, and I enjoy tea too. But every day I do coffee. Do you want me to talk about coffee? Because I'm actually I'm not that super into coffee, but it is true that I grind my own beans. I grow them. No, I don't grow them. I grind my own beans, and every morning I start the day with a nice cup pure black coffee. And I do it in, there's a device called a Clever Dripper. It's like $30. It's kind of similar to how you would do a V60. And I have that in the morning. And it's, I like it. It's pretty good. You mix it with maple syrup and milk? No. Okay. All right, you got me. Why did I say it like that? With the heavy music too. Okay. And yeah, sorry. This track is putting me in a mood to do evil things to you. I have to change it. We're sorry. There's all these like scary things in the Viscera Fest playlist. Viscera Fest playlist. Okay, there we go. Let's hear it. Sorry, I have to get normaler. Main menu there. Michaela the Uwu, thank you for 500 bits, saying, fuck, I forgot to press cheer from my previous message again, what the fuck? What was your... Hang on. No, well, let me find it. You don't have to cheer for your messages. Also, if you do this, you should put what you put that got missed. So I don't have to look for it. Alright, wait, I'm finding it. Hang on, I might accidentally ban you. You shouldn't trust me to do this. Let me see here. Okay, it says... Just trying to make a papercraft Sebastian, knowing damn well that I suck with both paper and crafting. And by suck, I mean, well, I already have at least 3 unfinished attempts stored in my drawer like a bunch of aborted fetuses from my freezer. The last one, the fish, not the fetus, joined the rest as well, by the way. He's too ugly to save anyway. Happy birthday, by the way, belatedly. God left me unfinished. Thanks, Michaela. Appreciate it. I bet whatever you make is great. Eugene spotted? Is that true? Eugene in the chat? That's exciting. I'm so excited for your new era, Eugene. It's honestly a treat getting to see you go from prophet of milk to purveyor of mud. Lead that charge. You get that dirt, brother. Oh, Wes is in the chat too. God damn, we got everybody. Sorry, I basically only tally if Wes is here, and then I say everyone's here. Funny Wes in the chat. We haven't done that bit in a while, have we?
What are you trying?
I'm gonna read more. And Twitch.
What are you
Froggy,
trying to say?
Thank you for the 8-month resub, saying I've been dead here recently. Oh my golly goodness! Happy belated birthday, Gianni. You don't need, listen, I always say it that if I didn't have to run the show, I wouldn't be here. So you live your life, and whenever you float around, we'll still be making mistakes. And I appreciate the support and the birthday wish. Thank you. Wes says ping me in an hour and a half when he starts playing. Wes, it is actually a lot worse than that today. It's, in fact, I would really be surprised. I'm hoping we get half an hour of gameplay in. I really am hoping that Osric, the developer, does not try to watch this stream for me playing Viscera Fest, because we're barely doing it. If I was being responsible, I'd make the stream category say just chatting. But basically, by making it say Viscera Fest, I give myself the promise that there will be gameplay, and I need that. $20 minutes. No, 25. And it's funny to lie. It is funny to lie. Everybody start lying more. gonna go record. If you're still not playing by the time I'm back, I'm gonna shit the couch. All right. Wes, I gotta tell you, you gotta get into the print signing stuff because there's apparently a market for that. But anyway, yeah, enjoy. Drink water. Is Curly here too? God, we have everybody. Oh, Curly the Clown. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, there were more messages, like this one from Ray Jenkins with 500 bits. Thank you, Ray. Saying, happy birthday, funny internet man. Hope you did cool and or also fun things. Also, rip Monster Man. I will never forget. You are Monster Man's greatest champion. Nobody... I'm fucked too, because if we're going to do more signings soon, I'll have to remember what Monster Man looks like. I'm going to have to check. I have to... Fuck. Well, I don't have to. I can make it up. Maybe Monster Man's secret power is looking different every time. And as for my birthday, I actually didn't really do very fun things. Well, okay, I did a nice little get-together with the family and had some pizza, which was really nice. And that was, I didn't do too much for my birthday. That was pretty much it. That wasn't even on my birthday. On my birthday, I basically did some work and some chores, and I might have gotten like a little bit of oblivion in there, which is perfect for me. I'm pretty low key like that, to be honest. You murdered a piñata. Okay, listen. Sure. During my birthday celebration, I beat a guy to death in the basement. But come on. That's almost not... It's like implied that there was a birthday get-together, so we all got together and beat a guy to death in the basement. What else are people doing for their birthdays? Kid named Basement. Wait. Was there candy in it? Yeah, there was. And Michaela, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And then another one that you gave, so thanks for that. Way too many gift subs from you this stream. Thank you. Don't. And then, what the fuck am I looking at? Sorry, this is 40 minutes late. Revolver Otacon, why did you send 10,000 bits? What the fuck is that? That's $1 million! I don't need to stream anymore! I can retire now! Why would I keep doing this? Why would I still be here at this point? You broke. I'm free. No, what the fuck? Revolver, don't do that. Thank you for $1 million. I don't know where to take the stream from there. That's pretty awkward because we got to keep going like there's any reason to after getting $1 million in bits. So thanks for that. Don't do that. Okay, it's not actually $1 million, but it's way too much. That's $10. No, it's guys, that's $1. All right, a lot of you don't know about how bad Twitch's economy is. It fluctuates. At the time of that donation, that's $1. 10,000 bits is exactly 4.2 million Canadian dollars. That okay. Really though, Revolver, dropping $10 in bits like that is fucking crazy. I gotta stop this bit. That's way too much though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can get a seventh of a Nintendo Switch 2 now. I can buy enough of a Switch 2 to hear Mario go. And then it powers off. Oh my God! Thank you, for real. Don't do that, anybody. Nobody do that. Nobody's got to do. I call it mag dumping. Don't mag dump. Save your ammo. But thank you. And Brianna's a cutie? Wait, no. Brianna's cutie. Okay. Well, I mean, both statements are probably true. Cheered 500 bits, saying, "Hi, Gianni. I actually wrote a song for one of your characters, and I really like to share it with you. Also, this is my first donation to you." Well, that's really sweet. I would love to check that out. Feel free to, if you're on Blue Sky, post it and like tag me. I usually see stuff on Blue Sky. And if you're not, sometimes people just email me shit, and that's okay too. He's at least on the menu screen? No, I'm not. Sorry, this is actually just a wallpaper. I don't even have the game. I don't even have the game on. Hi, honey. Everybody was talking about how good your art is. We haven't booted. We will in like a few hours. Also, Michaela with another gift sub. Thank you. I see that. And Brainiac Productions. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. Welcome. And Michaela with another gift sub. Thank you. You don't got to be doing this. Stop. Stop it. You're hurting me. And I Poop a Lot 20. Thank you for the gift sub. And I'm happy for you. Just on your general state of affairs. I support that. And also, Striker Dude, thank you for the 15-month resub. All right, let's see. What is it this time? It says, I haven't given you a good cinematic reading in a while. All right, it says, "Happy birthday, you bombastic blower. Didn't know you were pregnant. Hope giving birth didn't hurt too much. Speaking of birth, I am birthing into the world my own custom asphalt recipe that I have been cooking up for the past 3 weeks. Gonna name it after you in your honor. Maybe Sticky Bomblet Asphalt, 'cause it's fucking blue." You're literally Walter White. I've been finally watching through the Breaking Bad. And yeah, you are describing the plot of Breaking Bad. So, you sent it to me on Blue Sky? Sweet, hell yeah, I look forward to checking it out. When I next look at social media. Thank you. And thank you, Striker Dude. Sorry, a lot's happening. Okay. Walt, I'm sorry, I can't. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. Alright, I'm alright. Sorry. I can't. It's stupid. Dan, thanks for another 500 bits. Saying, "Do you actually want to do a slop stream someday? I could sort a bunch of video files, memes for copyright content concerns for you if that's better than using your work email as a dumping ground." Dan, I'm open to this, but I don't want you to do anything because it'll probably be like a fucking year and a half until I finally go, okay, Let me think about doing one of the things that I'm supposed to do for my stream. But it does sound like something that I'd be interested in, because I feel like a slop stream is like we should at some point do a slop stream. What's a slop stream? It goes something like this. No, I'm kidding. Pipe bomb. It'll take me a year to remember to do it. Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page there. Also, Enigmas, thank you for gifting a sub to Osric. I don't know if Osric is still here, but again, everybody, that's the developer. Game's awesome. Thanks for gifting a sub to him. All right, I'm going to tell you what, everybody. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and then we'll come back and keep reading alerts and chatting and so on and so forth and et cetera, and
stop licking me longer. Scribe.
Wondering where the streamer is. Wait, wondering. That's the wrong. Okay, hi everybody. I'm here, and it's all gonna be okay. Don't. All right, don't be like that excited. I'm back, and I'm here to read more of. Why is Jackie Estacado in your basement?
Somebody let me out of here. My balls are completely dry.
I'm not having a baby. I'm the baby. All right.
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
Striker Dude 213, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, by the way, you hunky, spunky, suckling bomb teat. That's new. Thanks. When is Paperhead fully releasing? Because I have played Chapter 0 too much and I crave more. It's so fucking good. Anyway, smell you in a little bit, you pelvis-busting suckle nugget schmuckums. When you least expect it, I am there. It just says that at the end. Okay. First of all, it really checks out that as an Asphalt fan, you'd be super into Paperhead. That makes sense to me. I'm with you. By the way, I don't know. Or if I know, I forgot. I have this superpower where if I work on projects, I don't know or remember anything. That way I can't accidentally break confidentiality and reveal shit that I'm not supposed to. You know, like how I revealed that Breadhead's actually just is Homer Simpson. It's not true, by the way. But If they told me, I don't remember what the plan is for its full release. But I'm with you. Paperhead fucking rocks. I better stream Paperhead because more people need to know about how goddamn sick it is. If you are like into, I feel like it's safe to say, if you dig things about, well, if you dig boomer shooters, you'll probably see Paperhead. But like stuff about Ultra Kill, you'd see there. Stuff about, I feel like a little bit of Binding of Isaac in some of the themes and stuff, a little bit. And I don't know, like the tone or whatever. And a big inspiration from Madness Combat. And it all comes together. There's more stuff going on there too. I don't want to speak to the developers like whole Creative Assembly. Wait, sorry, Creative Assembly. All right, anyway. I don't want to speak to their whole like influence or whatever. Like I'm sure they've got a lot more going on than I really even know, but it all comes together really well. Paperhead's awesome. Look, and it's really fun to play too because I also played the shit out of that demo. So I don't know, Striker Dude, but I'm with you. All right. You're asking me about Mr. Weapons. You want me to reveal stuff about the Mr. Weapons like story? Because I've already made it clear that I'm not going to reveal shit about Gaslight because I want you to watch the pilot. And that's coming out tomorrow. So I don't want to I want you to experience the show firsthand yourself watching it. Right? So I'm not going to reveal anything there. But Mr. Weapons is like already out, right? So if you're asking me about like what happens with Mr. Weapons, I actually will. I'm gonna reveal a little bit. I'm gonna reveal a little bit about Mr. Weapons. All right, okay, check this out. Oh yeah, that nailed it. You always fall for that.
This guy stinks.
Vinny wouldn't do this. Vinny wouldn't do this might be one of my favorite chat messages. Period. I'm putting that into the hall of chat. Just in general, that dropping without even context necessary. Vinny wouldn't do this. All right. Thanks, Nat. Okay. I'm gonna read more alerts. Another marriage, and I feel the jar. Where am I in the world right now? Hang on, I'm gonna fuck with the I'm gonna fuck with this a little bit. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Michaela the Uwu, thank you for 500 bits, saying, XD, I just wanted you to know that you're not safe from my support even off stream. Oh, right. For those of you wondering what that message is about, it was sent an hour ago and is in reference to me responding to their support that came in before the stream even went live. Just for those of you trying to keep track, we are still 15 minutes behind on alerts. Wow, I'm doing terrible. Yay! Cool. All right. Let's keep going. We're actually closer to caught up than you might think. I laugh when I lie to you. That's my giveaway. Burned Arson, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hi, Gianni, please do not curse. My mom is listening to the stream with me. Thanks, kissies, and have a good day and take care as usual. That's fucked. that was 50 minutes ago, and in the time since then, I'm pretty sure we've talked about the dick towel. That's over. You have no chance. You're already dead. So get your mom out of here. Protect your parents. and stay safe. And you're not safe here. Run. I'm not doing a birth. Okay, there is actually going to be a birth stream, but it's a planned thing, and none of you know anything about it yet. I was told by a friend that when you were younger, you resembled Connor from Detroit Become Human. I'm pretty sure if I ran that by my wife, who knew me when I was younger, she'd be like, I guess that's true in the sense that you're like both twinks that I keep under my floorboards. But I don't feel like that's true. I don't think I've ever been so baby girl as Connor. And another thing is, I haven't fucked Mr. Krabs. Yet. No. Anyway. Hydron Agent 999. Thank you for the what is this? Another 10 gifted subs? What the fuck? Thanks. That's the sound of the Xbox 360 startup. That means I like you. You don't even got to be dropping all that. You did another 10 earlier. What the fuck? Thank you. I did. All right. Thank you. Okay, see, now my past is coming to haunt me because I swear to God, I thought I looked at the chat and saw one of your usernames was the Dick Towel. Noble Eclipse Live, thank you for 1,000 bits. Saying, okay, so the piece I drew you took under 30 minutes because I take drawing as a damn challenge, but I also have started watching Columbo because of you. Thanks, Noble Eclipse. I look forward to seeing the art. That'll be great. And as for Columbo, yeah, enjoy. It's one of the best shows ever made. I love it. I currently am loaning out which season? I think the mother-in-law is borrowing a season from me. I have the box set. I think she's borrowing season 2. Enjoy. I gotta get my disc back. I always... Here's the deal that I make with her and anybody that borrows from my Columbo box set, is that you can only borrow one season at a time. I never let anybody borrow the whole thing. You gotta come back and turn in the copy that you got, that you watched the whole season, and then I'll give you another season. That's the only way. Physical media fan? Yeah, more and more I'm getting that way now. I'm reacquiring and acquiring more 360 games than you should feel safe about me having. I'm just on the 360 now. Well, that and like I've been playing Viscera Fest, but okay, I played. Viscera Fest came out, and I had enough gaming time to play it for one session, I think. For one sit-down session of like an hour or something. And then I went to bed, and I haven't had more gaming time since then. But I'm going to play it more. On this stream, even. Okay. Gianni, would you play Pressure on stream? You know what, Lux? That is true that I've said that before, but I'll say it again because now's as good a time as any. I won't be doing Pressure on this stream because this stream is marked as mature audiences. We're talking like 18 and up. We don't say things here that are okay for kids. If you're a minor, you gotta go. I love you and I appreciate the support and it you know, thank you for enjoying my work out there. But if you work in the mines, no, if you're underage, you really gotta get out of here. This is not safe for kids to listen to. Like I don't like show my dick because there's still terms of service, but like we're in there and also only yet. So if you're young, you got to get out of here. I'm gonna say, and now's as good a time as any for this disclaimer. There are, and I'm purposefully not naming any names here, okay? But there is. I have been sent some fan art. Porn. No, that's not a surprise. I commissioned that. I have been sent some fan art from people who are underage. And if I observe that, first of all, I think it's so sweet that like, you know, if you're young, like I'm still like, oh my God, you love my work. That's really sweet of you. Like I still appreciate that. And I still throw it in my folder. I still put it on my mental fridge because like that's adorable. Thank you. But if you send me fan art and you are underage and I notice that, I'm not showing it on the stream because you're not supposed to be here. And I also, I don't know, I feel weird about like I don't know, pointing this stream and its audience at an underage person at all. Like I don't know. I don't want to do that. So if I observe that, you won't see it here, and I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna like point out anybody because you're not of age, and I can't. You gotta get out. You gotta go. You have to leave. I appreciate the support. Come back later. I haven't made my Blue Sky MDNI. I didn't mark it like that, and that in itself is already kind of a stupid and confusing thing. Because, like, I know my Twitter, I had MDNI, and it was marked after it already had, like, 250,000 follows anyway, so it was too late to save it. But... Wait, sorry, a message here that says, speaking of porn, I gotta go record sexy, steamy, sweaty, sore lag, slamming, bye for now. Okay, hey, I'm really into that. Thanks for telling me about that. That made my day. But as I was saying, I have... Do you see why this is a mature stream? All right. I didn't mark the Blue Sky MDNI because because to be honest, I like had the Blue Sky for a while and wasn't using it. And by the time I really looked at it, it already had like, I don't know, like 25,000 followers or whatever. And I was like, fuck it, whatever. And I didn't even like think about like customizing the profile for a while. And also like, I don't do anything explicit on the B Sky. Like I have an alt for the porn. So like, I feel like most people don't have like MDNI marked. Like I'm looking at like most of my actors colleagues and stuff. And I'm like, I don't see like a marking that like, I don't know. It seemed like overkill for the B Sky. So I didn't do that yet. So I still get the fan art. But this stream, this is fucked up. This place is fucked up. You gotta go if you're young. Okay, sorry. I think you get the point now. And it's not because I don't love you. I appreciate all the support, but I'm trying to protect you.
I have to put you through a field goal.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep going with the alerts instead of spending another 20 minutes on that tangent. Oh no, wait! I didn't answer the original statement, which was, "Will you play Pressure?" And the whole reason that I won't do Pressure on this stream is not purely because it's Roblox. Because Roblox, okay, Roblox does have a big kid audience, but whatever, so does Fortnite, and I play Fortnite, right? So, like, I'm not like, oh, I'll never do Roblox, but I feel like if I play Pressure specifically on this channel as the voice of Sebastian, it almost becomes like a sort of official content, right? Where it's like, if you want to be experiencing the game and the thing you enjoy and the community you enjoy, you are like sent a signal flare to be at this stream. And as I just spent a long time elaborating, we cannot have kids at this stream. So that's why we're not doing Pressure specifically. Like, I'm not like, oh, I'll never ever do a single Roblox game on this channel, but specifically Pressure I don't want to do because I feel like it's too much of a flare to get kids in here. Dude on Discord with the horrible mic. Yeah. Good idea. Let me go where there's less regulation. Yeah, I should do more Discord streams though. I've been thinking about it. There's a couple of things that I might want to do on chill Discord gaming streams. But nobody likes me as much when they can't make 1,000 cats scream over whatever I'm saying. And no accountability. It can't go wrong. Hey, let's I'm gone. Can you age gate the Twitch stream? I did. If you're here, you click the thing that's like, this is for mature audiences, start watching. That button's there. I did that. All right. I'm gonna read more alerts, despite the cats. Jack Fayborn, thank you for the 14-month Tier 2 resub. Good Lord. Good to see you. Saying, I have died and gone to heaven. This should not be possible. Please advise. Let me check some things real quick. Let me just see. Just changing your file a little bit. And there we go.
You're in hell! You're in hell! You're in hell!
There you go, buddy. Thanks. And Kiwi Melancholy, thank you for the gift sub. Ray, what is this message? I'm sorry, I'm into this. I'm reading this as like an Oblivion Guard. Fun fact. 9mm kills the body, while 45 kills the soul, so that they don't come back as a lich. Hey, it's Mr. Icarus! I'm gonna give you a shout out, Mr. Icarus. Hey everybody, if you like retro FPS and like Doom mods and like cool streamers and dads, then go check out Mr. Icarus. He's a beloved fan favorite in the retro FPS community. And streamed Viscera Fest, which I won't be, well, I will be doing here for like probably 30 minutes at the end of the stream, and showing the game almost. But if you wanted to see more gameplay, I think Icarus streamed a good amount of it. So check him out. Love you, Icarus. You're one of my favorites. You know what? I have something to complain about with everybody, but not you. So good job. You keep being you. We're going to, by the way, don't stick around because it's going to be a while until I actually play the game. And then I'll play it for like 30 minutes and turn the stream off. And also the gameplay is going to be like dog shit. It's going to be infuriating to you to like watch. Is that... Okay. I see it now. I just saw the 5 gifted from Hydron Agent. Thank you very much for another 5. Jesus Christ. I think you have others in here that I haven't even gotten into yet. Like, I'm still an hour behind. Did somebody say Oblivion remake? No, I promised chat that I wouldn't get back into it. Can we please talk about how good the art is? Yeah, please do that. Dan with another 5. God damn it, thank you. All right, sorry. See, this is what happens. I'm getting caught up in the live, and now I'm getting lost in the an hour ago that I'm still trying to catch up with. Call Me Moth 21. Thank you for the Prime resub for 7 months. Saying, happy late B-Day, Gianni. As a fellow cockram, great joke. Thank you, I stole it. Although a 2005 one. You can't. You can't. You can't. You. It says, although a 2005 one, I can say you're old. Have a good one, femboy grandpa. You can't be from 2005 and be old enough to be here. You can't be 20. That's the year I got my Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 is one of the newer ones. That's fucked up. Take it back. Go back. Go back. Okay. I'm going to keep trying to do the alert. This is here. Mystery234, thank you for the 9-month resub. Saying, I'm happy you're alive. Big mistake. I enjoy the whimsical and silly of you. Happy birthday. You remind me of the beach when the sky is yellow and wind is breezy. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks, Mystery. That's one of the sanest sounding messages you've ever sent me, and I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, and you take care of yourself. Dan really older than me, I'm pretty sure, out here saying no Type-C port means old. Get the fuck. All right. Eugene, thank you for the 32-month resub. Good God. Saying, hi, I've been along for too long. I should be tenured by now. Yeah, you've been tenured, Eugene. You design like the Smiley Bomb guy. That you're the prophet of milk. Saying, I hope your birthday was as great as you, King. If anyone sees my art on here, you're allowed to goon. Actually, you're obligated to tell me. Yes, again, we are all very, very proud of Eugene for this this repositioning from Prophet of Milk to Purveyor of Mud, and we're all very happy for him in this new role. And Hobby Job, thank you for 500 bits earlier. I think this was one of those ones where it highlights your message in the chat, but my alerts thing still doesn't know how to recognize that, so you didn't get the Vine Boom. Here, let me give you the Vine Boom. Anyway, it says, if I had a nickel for every time a blue-balled Sona VA who voices an asshole character was shy about his birthday, then I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. The other blue-balled Sona VA is A Hits the Snatcher second VA bit B. Does the Snatcher have a Sona with blue ball, or the Snatcher's voice actor? Hang on, I kind of want to see that. You gotta be shitting me. This dude's name is Luke Sizemore? That's awesome. Well, I'm jealous just on that alone. I mean, the Snatcher's great, but that alone is like God. I couldn't find the Sona. Also, I couldn't find him on Blue Sky, so he doesn't exist, unfortunately. But it's a blue-balled water element. Okay, I'll have to check that out sometimes. Thanks for the tip, Hobby Job. I love Hat in Time. That game's great. Funny thing about Hat in Time is if you ever see another 3D platformer, especially if it has colors, it is basically a Hat in Time. Every single one of them, they're all just Hat in Time ripoffs. If you ever see another indie 3D platformer, please point at it and be like, this is just a Hat in Time. Oh, it's not Luke Sizemore. Okay, never mind. I see I'm not caught up on the lore. The voice actor lore. Okay. See, I've got more research to do.
Waiting for you.
This is why I try not to learn things, because it's hard and scary.
Like me.
Also, Hydrogen Agent, thank you for 5,000 bits. That's a lot. That's $1 million. Thank you. That's the second million I've made this stream. And it just says happy birthday. You've been supporting way too much, Hydrogen Agent. I really appreciate it. You don't gotta go that crazy. No, don't be mag dumping out here. But thank you. Bit B is Vinton Bruno. Guys, you're gonna be really disappointed in how many names I don't know. You know that bit that's like all news looks like this to me now, and it's like Grumplop is on the outs with Flip Wheel. Could this spell curtains for Gruncock? That's me with anybody you talk about. But great job with the Snatcher. I'll look into that though, because I should learn more people. I just learned who Russian Badger was. I'm proud of that. That was my achievement for the year. I don't have to learn another person. Poob. I love Poob. Now hang on. Don't be talking shit about Poob. I will admit that I'm more of an Orbo guy, but Poob is great. Forgive me, I knew not Poob's game. No, Poob, you have too much sauce. They'll kill you. By the way, guys, we're not talking about made-up names. These are games from an excellent dev named Fever Dream Johnny. I have a note in my files that just says play whatever the hell Fever Dream Johnny is making, and Orbo's a blast. I gotta play more of Fever Dream Johnny shit. Bernium, thanks for the raid. Hi, everybody. John says the premiere thumbnail for Gaslight's up on YouTube. It looks sick. All right, let's see. I'll be the fucking judge of that. I'm an artist. What do they got going on here? Oh, upcoming. Fuck. All right, well, it plays. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. This is... Where's the browser, chat? Where's your thing that you look at when I point at you and say, look? There it is. Can you see it? No, you can see it. This is why, by the way, this is why I don't ever like stop to do anything, because it's hard and it takes me a long time. Here we go. All right, this is what we're talking about. Gaslight District Pilot. That does look sick. All right, my judgment has been made. Is there a way to me? Hang on. How do I look at it? All right, this is the intended experience. Oh yeah, no, it's good. Okay, because if you click on it, it brings you to the trailer, which is great. Oh, there's the chat. Here, I'll link you all to this. This is the pilot premiere link. All right, I'm linking you to it. Be excited for until it comes out. At 6 p.m. tomorrow is what it says. I just noticed. I'm assuming that's in my time that YouTube's showing me that. So 6 p.m. Eastern, I assume. Ooh boy, I'm stoked. 8 a.m. tomorrow for me. Can't come soon enough. John, every time you say a number, or sorry, a time, I pretty much imagine that you like pulled it out of not a hat. You know those like lottery wheels? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Am I old? Okay. You know when you want to find out if you won the lottery, so you tune into the lottery channel and see what numbers they pull, and they gotta rotate the wheel with all the numbers in it, and then they give it a good spin, and then they pull them out. That's what I think you get your times from every time you say a time to me. He's doing an old guy voice, but I can't tell. Also, Osric says, I can't believe Gianni fell asleep and is now sleep talking on stream. Osric, if you're hoping to see gameplay, this is an ugly channel for you. Venture elsewhere, my dear friend. It'll be like another 2 hours. And the gameplay will be trash. This is the best I can do now. It's gotten worse here. For anybody wondering, that is Osric, the developer, in the chat. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again in case you missed it. Amazing work on the fucking game, Osric. It kicks total ass, and your vision like is just really cool and unique. There's nothing like Viscera Fest, man. It's really great. 32 is young. I agree. Thanks. Oh, sorry. That was just one of my bones souls leaving. Yeah, we still have to do... Oh my god! We still have to do Fan Art Corner, which is going to be extra long today because birthday. You should tell your wife to charge people more money. I do. I told her not to take another gig unless it pays minimum $1 million. She doesn't listen to me. Okay, wait. I got more alerts to read. Grimsy, thank you for the 23-month resub. Saying hi. Haven't been in the chat for a while, but guess who got a job and is like 2 doctor visits away from HRT? At me. That's awesome. Congrats on both those things. I'm really excited. I'm obviously I think it's great with the HRT. That's awesome. What I'm zeroing in on, what I'm focused on, is that you got a new job that you can quit. That is awesome, and I'm really happy for you. Thank you for doing good work out there. Or rather not when you quit the job. So good, so enjoy. No, you will get game today. Probably not much. But there will be game. NCS says handing Gianni a button and some lint as payment. That's not even how it goes. It's less than that. Because you get on the line and you're just like,
I need you to make some baby noises for me.
And I'm like, is that the line? Is that your script?
And you're like, yeah. That's what Gamecade's going to be all about this episode. You doing like 3 baby noises. Can you do that?
And I'm like, And then we go our separate ways and we don't talk about it. Sean hates the baby.
Don't make me bring out the baby.
At least give us a gumball. No, that's later. There's a reason, but that's later. I told everybody that they will get a gumball later. Just remind me before the end of the stream. You did an awesome job as the voice of Mr. Weapons. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's a blast. He's a blast. That's a pretty good joke because he's like made of guns and shit. But yeah, no, it was super fun to work on. I was literally just watching the Silence of the Cats movie before this. What a fucking fun project. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna keep reading the alerts because we are still an hour behind. But chat, I swear we are closer than you think with being an hour behind. We're actually close. Shuggy Canes, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Saying, hi, Gianni. Thank you again for the voice acting of throwing Gabrielle down the stairs. Lamau, keep being cool. Oh, you didn't have to cheer him. Thank you. That was actually one of the coffee requests that this person is referring to. This isn't actually what I sent them, but I'm gonna give you a version of it. Okay, here we go.
Why do I live in such a tall house? Help! Oh, thank God. I'm safely on the little platform. Okay, I've made it to the next little platform before the final set of stairs. And it's God! I'm at the bottom of the stairs now. So now, as long as the whole house does...
What are you trying to say?
Gabrielle falling from heaven. It basically is canon. What? I've never played Ultra Kill. What is even Gabrielle's deal? So mostly he falls downstairs. He was on an escalator. All right. Okay, I'm gonna read more. Noble Eclipse Live, thank you for 1,000 bits. Saying, hey, Gianni, just wanted to say happy late birthday. I may have gotten excited, and the piece I drew you was done under 30 minutes. Okay, no, this is what you were talking about. Okay, I see. It says, done under 30 minutes, but continue on what I said on Blue Sky. You inspired me to get back into VO, and now I'm in a VR furry boxing game, which is insane to me. That sounds sick. I love that. You should just put in the chat what that is, because I should check that out. Congrats. I'm in a sort of VR furry boxing game. You know, like you do things with boxes, like the A box, so to speak. VampedCon, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, I tagged you in a sketch I did on Blue Sky. I promise I won't send another donation in a redacted amount of time. JK, I'm in tears at work of joy. Thanks, VampedCon. Well, one way or another, I will see it. Normally, the way I do the streams is I collect the fan art between the streams, and then what I have before the start of the stream is what we look at during the stream. And then next week we look at maybe stuff that came in during and then after. Because otherwise I'm not fast with assembling it in a way to show people. And if I do like just grabbing anything that comes in during the stream, I find I'll just be like here for like half an hour just trying to get the files in order. But one way or another I will see it and we will look at it on this channel, and I do thank you for it, VampedCon, and also hug. And you know what, guys? Gianni, that alert was an hour ago. I swear to you, we are like only a few scrolls away from caught up.
A few Elder Scrolls.
Razor DNA, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hello, I would like to thank you personally. I saved up a bit of money to gift you this because I really appreciate your work and it has comforted me and made me giggle during college times. Anyways, have an awesome stream and thanks for being silly. P.S. I love Sebastian and your performances him always makes me so happy. Don't do that. You save up to what the no, take care of yourself. God, you're doing college. You need like you keep all the scratch you can get. Fuck me. But thanks, and thanks for the support and for the kind words. And I'm glad you enjoy Sebastian. He's a ton of fun, and Pressure is amazing. So thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Gianni, you need more mods? I don't need mods. I have a gun. Why? Is there somebody you want me to shoot, Blue? Because it's you. I'll shot. Is there somebody out there you want me to just blow away right now? Who am I looking at? Point here. Here. I'm pointing my gun. Grab my arms and aim me. Who are we killing? Me. Okay, done. Oh shit! The text moved and I shot the wrong guy. Fuck. Wait. let me bring him back. All right, you're alive again. You are alive again. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading alerts. Hang on. There's a mine. Is it there's a miner here? Wait. Eeny, meeny, miny. All right. I think I got the kid. This is just like in D&D. Bronx Kirby would do this. By the way, if you to that person, thank you for your support. I hope you have a nice day. Come back when you're older. No, they're a miner. They work in a mine. Oh, now we have a real fucking problem. Me looking at a child I punted into the stratosphere, watching them float around in the dead cold vacuum of space, going, now I've kept them safe. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. All right, right on. Wife going back to work. Hey, well, I hope work's going okay, honey. Let me know if you need anything. By the way, Chad, if my wife ever needs anything, I will go on a BRB that... I'll just turn the stream off, to be honest. Or if I think it'll be quick, I'll go on BRB that lasts like an hour. What is happening? I hear like a million vine... I'm scared. Shuggy Canes with another 5 gifted. I think there was other shit. Thank you for that, by the way. I'll read that one because I'm still an hour behind. All right. Where was I? Jack Fayborn, you gifted 5,000 bits. Don't, no, you already do the fucking tier 2. That's $1 million. I've made my 3rd million. Please, I want to keep doing the stream. You can't pay me enough to quit or I'll quit. You'll make me Germa. What, do you want me to retire? Well, too bad. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. It says, happy birthday, you joke of a jester. How's this for a joke? Bit explosion! Ah! You got me. Thank you, Jack. Don't get too rich or we have to eat you. Listen to me.
Take now of my protein and the gains that I offer you so that you too may become big and strong. Start with the cock.
Oh, hey, Tiffany. Hey, everybody, it's Tiffany Lockhart. That's a pal. I'm going to shout out Tiffany. Truth nuke. How many banana? You know what? Actually, a good night. I have the banana with me here today. You might even get to see it. Wow, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, that probably sounds really suspicious. You'll see later. Seven banana. You don't even want to know how many bananas I go through. I look like a fucking nut. Marika makes fun of me. I seriously, I am constantly leaving the store with like no less than 15, sometimes 30 bananas. Because I prep them and freeze them, and I use them in smoothies. You don't even want to. It's fucking crazy how many bananas I go through. I look like I'm running an aviary here. But bananas remain so, they're like OP. They're strong. Bananas are strong. Is banana a code word for the towel dildos, or is this worse somehow? John? You don't need 15 dildos, all right? Any dildo king, any dildo princess can tell you this. You don't need 15. You want 5 good ones. I don't like the like ominous heavy music paired with this tangent. Can we? All right. Are you going to PAX East? No, not this year. Normally New Blood brings me out, but they're not doing it this year, so they're not bringing me, so I'm not going. And also,
I'm kind of not that interested in going to the United States for a while.
So, no. But I hope you have fun and stay safe, and I'm sure I'll catch you something sometime. What's the background music? This is all from the Viscera Fest soundtrack. The soundtrack's insanely good, yeah. And all the art's good, and Viscera Fest is good. I can't wait for you to see this game, because it's really good. Yeah, give me like 3 hours.
Duke, I'm here.
Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Well-timed blink. Okay. I'm gonna read more alerts. Luke, thanks for Luke on leave, of course. Thanks for 500 bits. Saying, hi, Gianni. I can't believe you actually voiced Mr. Weapons in SMG4. Not gonna lie, I felt like it sounded like Sebastian and Gabriel combined whenever he screams. Actually, I didn't watch SMG4 before. I watched it because you voiced Mr. Weapons, and damn, I already fell in love with this character just to listen to it. Nice work, Gianni. I give you 100 out of 10. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, that's First of all, me and you are the same on that because I haven't gotten into SMG4 at all. But now, because of Mr. Weapons, I've been watching it. And it's so fun. It's so silly. Like, you gotta love something that dedicatedly silly. Fucking total, like, Gmod shitpost show, but they go so hard on it. It's great. And Mr. Weapons, yeah, same. I love him. Great design. I saw the character and I was like, I'm so down for this. And it's really funny that you say Sebastian and Gabrielle because, yeah, this was. All right, I'm gonna tell you. This was like a big moment for me. On, like, in VO we have like mood boards and like inspirations and like points of reference for like some things about the characters that we are auditioning for. And, yeah, for Weapons, those two characters were, like, on the board. And I was like, that's crazy. Because I've spent, like, so many years doing, doing auditions and characters and stuff and looking at mood boards of other, like, pieces of media that, like, inspired me and, like, the directors and whatever. So it was, like, crazy to, like, look at one and see me on it. That's different. Like, characters that I voiced officially already on a board is like, wait. Where do you start SMG4? I've only started with episodes starring Karen for lore of Silence of the Cats. I'm going to go ahead and say that's perfect because I'm in them. You don't want to watch the episodes without me, do ya? You get stuck with that bitch, Mr. Puzzles! I like the idea of talking shit about Mr. Puzzles purely because Jello voices him, and Jello's like a pal. Jello and I are friends. He had me on his Dirty Laundry show, and I talked about the murder. But just dropping that. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading alerts because we're behind. Oh, I beat the level. Hydran Agent, thank you for another 5 gifted earlier. I think I said thank you to this one on the spot, but still, thank you again. That's crazy. And then Dan also with another 5 gifted. That one I said on the spot as well, but thank you, Dan. You support too much and you know it. And Hydran, you also cheered another 500 bits saying, don't lose the dick towel in birthday jizz stud. Later, Germa. Can I wait? This is stupid, but I don't know why. But something about later Germa makes me want to do it like this. Are you ready? Okay, let me do this. Let me just do this. Later, Germa. That's it. That's my whole bit for that. I don't know, just Gabrielle saying later Germa and skateboarding away. All right. And also, I think you told me how to pronounce this, and then I forgot because I'm an asshole. Miton? Resub with Prime for 5 months. Thank you so much. Saying, hey, Gianni, here to say I hope you had a great and wonderful birthday. Also, a thing I just realized is that my birthday is exactly 1 week after yours, and I think that's awesome sauce. I think that's awesome sauce as well, and I hope you have a happy birthday. I didn't get you anything, and you got me a sub, so I'm now indebted to you, so that's awkward. But I'm only a millionaire, so what could I do? Wes, we need to kill you. Wes is just always saying that to me. Sometimes I don't even know what prompted it. She's just kind of like always over there like boiling with a rage about me. And like I know it's justified, so like I don't like have a problem with it. I'm like, no, yeah, of course, buddy. A millionaire in Canada. Yeah, I have $4.32 USD to my name. And Zomblivion, thank you for the Prime sub for 48 months. Saying, will there be freshly squeezed milk served with the viscera? Also, glad I could catch this stream as my waking hours don't usually line up. Egg white. Those guys are kissing. Sorry, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, there'll be milk. Real seghead. Thank you, Wes. Not enough people are carrying that torch out here. Yeah, we break. Is that? Wait. Yowie break is a thing in music where you go, men break. Wait, I fucked the joke up. I was trying to invent it, but okay. The joke is that it's called an almond break, and then Yowie break. Don't I have the almond break here? Yeah, this is the Yowie break. Wait, I don't know how to turn it off. Stop. That's the worst joke on the channel. All right. Burnium, thank you for the raid. I think I said that earlier, but thanks again. Appreciate that. Hi, everybody. I think those viewers, that was half an hour ago, so they had enough time to realize they shouldn't be here and they left, but thank you. And Revolver Otacon with another fucking 5 gift subs, which you don't need to do after giving me $1 million earlier, but thank you. Appreciate that. And also, I saw that Shuggy Canes with the 5 gift earlier. Thank you. And Dan with another gift sub to Natloop. Thanks, Dan. And also, Lord Chaos Longshot, thank you for the 31-month resub, saying, the only joke here is me and the length of my sub. Hope you're good, Mr. Grunny. I appreciate having you around, whether or not you sub, but thank you. And hey, if it's a joke that you've been here this long, then I'm the funniest guy on earth. Amen break. Mr. Weapons go meow. I guess he did, like, father cats. Why is the music so ominous? Oh, sorry. That's just what it sounds like before I meow. The horror music sets in, and I go. And also Zomblivion, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, how's the number of alerts to get through now looking, Mr. Just a Few Scrolls? Actually, I just caught up! So we are fucking... the stream's over. Nah, I'm kidding. But I am going to go on BRB.
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
How do we get cum on the mic? Like it's on the fucking like pop filter. What are we doing in here? Oh shit. Hey everybody, I'm back. Is that a pipe bomb? All I see at the same time as this is a message from Moth that says, to all of the trans people in the chat, we can do this, you are loved. And I can only assume you're talking about bombing me! And you can do it, and you are loved. Pipe bomb. Giving each other surgery in HRT. Yeah, that also. Man, the world's fucked up. But you gotta keep going. Because one day it's gonna not be so fucked up. And then there's gonna be a whole lot of shit for you to enjoy. I don't know what like the etiquette is on this, but I personally endorse. I don't know. Are you supposed to talk about your donations? I don't know. I personally endorse. I donated it over to Mermaids UK because fucked up things are happening in the UK. And for some reason, assholes hate trans people, which is like, are you blind? Like, the best shit ever is like made by trans people. Like, what are you, stupid? But anyway, so I did that, and maybe you do that all. I'm not running like this isn't like a, I do want to do more fundraiser streams in the future. They're going to be special streams, which I have to plan out, and I'm not good at doing anything lately, and I can barely keep up. But we will do those. That's not today. I'm just dropping that link in the chat in case anybody was like thinking about that. You're gonna make it despite these pricks. Gianni, what music do you like? Okay. First of all, I noticed you spam that message a lot of times. Normally, if somebody posts the same message a lot of times, I disappear them into a van and they're never seen again. In the spirit of kindness, this time I'm not doing that. To answer your question, I don't know. I guess I listen to a bunch of stuff, but I feel like I would mainly say power metal and a lot of blues as well. I mainly listen to that one version of Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit that is also Ba-Bomb Battlefield from Mario 64. It's just one of those days. I have more alerts to read now. What did you do to me? What did you do to me? What did you do to me? Striker dude, thank you for 500 bits. saying, all right, you fart huffing, smoke chuffing, nipple puffing, wriggle grubbling, pestilent bus carrier of Nurgle, I got me a chunk of blue asphalt and drew a face on it. Burned arson. We'll send that to you soon. Enjoy.
The gates are opened and the damage done. None may stand before the putrid wave that spills forth from the buns of pestilence and disease.
You know what I found out about, Reese? That reminds me. I'm going to be eating some buns of pestilence and disease soon. I found out about hot cross buns. There's a bakery not far from here that does hot cross buns, and I think Marika's excited about getting some for Easter. So I think we're going to try to get some hot cross buns. I'll let you know if they have pestilence and disease in them. I hope they do. And also, while I was gone, for some fucking insane reason, we had 5 gifted subs from Dragon Pancakes and also Shuggy Canes, another 5 gifted. Both of you, what the fuck? That's insane. Thank you. You don't gotta do all that. We don't even play the game here. It's gonna be like another 2 hours. But thank you. And Jet Faxi, thank you for the Prime sub.
I got paid, take my money.
Okay, don't shoot. Okay. Chat. Are you ready? I know you've been looking forward to this. I know you have. It's the Art Corner! Okay, by the way, we're not going to listen to the Wii Shop music the whole time because it's going to be a while. We'll probably switch back to the Viscera Festo ST at some point, but at least for a little bit here. I think it sets the mood. So, because it was my birthday recently, and because I was posting nudes on bluesky.app.social, I have a lot of fan art to look at. I'll be down here.
And I'm gonna make you look at it with me. You little fucker. You're gonna look at it.
I close. Shit. All right, here we go. This is wrong and stupid. Okay, here we go. All I have to... My job is simple. All right. Wow, I thought I was more prepared. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, we're so fucking doomed. There's video files in here. That's going to be its whole... You don't even know, man. Wait, hang on. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I've got my got these organized correctly, because I don't want to miss anybody. Because I got a lot of great fan art that I love. Okay, I think I've got it. Chat. I give you this piece from Whamboned. God, always such good art from Whamboned. Look at this. So happy, so party. So sunshine, so day. Really cute. I love it. Thank you, Whamboned. Everything you make has this, like, fucking appeal to... Your art's amazing. That's our very own Garbanzo Schmidt in the chat, for those of you trying to keep the pieces together. Then I have this other one from Whamboned. TikTok! Heavy like a Brinks truck. Perfect. Just totally nailed it. Thank you. The nipple. We have talked about Smiley Bomb's possible long nipples. All right. Then we have this piece from Whamboned, The Horror. This pertains to the Dick Towel incident. I'm pretty sure I can show you this picture. Don't worry about it. And then there's also this one from Wamboned. Oh yeah, we got a bunch here from you. Now, I'm pretty sure I can show you this. I probably should have thought more about it. Oh, okay, wait. I had my order fucked up. I think I went through these out of order, but whatever. We got the Wambone spree, so that's fine. Normally I sort them by when I got them, but that was I grabbed W, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The art's amazing. This is gorgeous. Ugh. That's the moan. I know, it sounded like a bit of like an effort grunt, but that's because at his core, Smiley Bomb is a boomer shooter character, I think. All right, so we have this one from Mebuika. I know, I've not learned anything about Hamilton. But I'm going to assume it has Benjamin Franklin in it. So I guess like Ultra Kill, then it must take place in hell. So in that regard, I'm all for it. Thank you, Mebuika. And here we have this one from Silly's McBillies. This is us. This is when you sub for 9 months. And then we have this one from 3XP. Oh yeah, you know 3XP. You love 3. We all love 3XP. Look at this. Is that Mew? Pikachu. The art's just so... I have to, like... I actually print these out and eat them when you send me art, 3XP. I love it. And actually, we have another one from you, 3XP. These are good. Okay. Free will. Mama y Papa. That's us. That's me and my wife. I love these perennial astronaut doodles. These are so cute. Food break. Oh, me with my jelly donut. You do the like Naruto stuff when you make art? That's awesome. This is you holding me when you watch this stream. This is how you watch the stream. When you are watching this stream, in a sense, you are pondering your orb. Very cute. We actually have more from 3XP. Her ass is not drawing. I'm just soaking it in. Also, shout out to this doodle. This is me most of the time, if we're being honest. Oh yeah, it must be Repo. You're right. I've only seen like a couple of clips of that. I saw the meme where the little guy's on the ground singing. That's all I know. Should I know more? It seems like one of those games like Lethal Company or whatever, where it's like fun and good with pals and cool and like very valid, and I will proceed to not interact with it at all because it's not on the Xbox 360. Yeah, I want to do more like play game with friends. Like I have a couple ideas, but maybe one day. All right. Also, we have this one from Loopy Loop. Honey, whatever you do, do not look under the towel. Bing! That was not what it looked like. But this is a great representation of it. These are the voyages of the starship. Enter ass. Revolver Otacon, thank you for the gift sub to the dick towel. How can that happen? I thought, aren't there like censors on the Twitch usernames? That's just, it's just the dick towel. Well, I hope they see that and I hope they come here. Starship Enter Thighs. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good, Lux. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. We haven't given out a ram shot in a while. There you go. All right, next we have this one from Blue Artistic 813. This is my workout routine. Ever since I posted nudes on bluesky.app.social/bsky, everyone's been asking me to drop the routine, right? And yeah, it's actually this. You just and you got to make sure that you're focusing on both the concentric and eccentric motion. Both are really equally important. And yeah, you just do like 2 million reps of that. Easy. Spam it. Why is it wet? Well, that's my little secret. Moving on. Next we have this piece from B. Julia Flies. Digging this. Happy. Yeah, digging the vibe here. We got to talk more about Chalk Zone in general. Not right now, but eventually. This is cute. Thank you. I love it. And next we have this one from the Cannibal Canine. This is hot. Can I show this? Wait, is there porn on this one? No, okay, I think we're good. This is hot. I do have the Ultra Kill crop top. The Monster Peach. Peach is really strong. I'm big on okay. I'm big on peach flavored things, but not because I'm big on peach flavored things. I like peach flavored things, but Marika really likes peach flavored things. So I find myself getting more peach flavored things just because I know she'll want a sip and I want her to like it. Now, some of you might be like, "Oh, that's so cute and sweet that you do that." But you got to understand, the reality of my life is that whatever I am eating or drinking, she will take a tax on. And if it's not to her liking, she will sit there and talk mad shit about it. So I'm really just protecting myself by getting things that she likes. The wife tax. It's real. Anyway, your art's amazing, Cannibal Canine. Thank you. It looks great. Tried something new. Blowing me up. Can't wait to get married one day. It sounds awesome. You know what? It is. All those boomers that are like, "Oh, you'll hate each other, hate wife, hate phone." I don't know what's going on with them, because we've been married. What have we been married for? Like fucking like 7 years. Wait, let me pull it up. I think 8. About 8. And honestly, I only love her more every day. It gets constantly better somehow. So yeah, it rocks. But you have to trade the wife tax on all your food. That's the trade-off. Marriage certificate reveal. Not yet. We'll save that one for later. All right. I've got more art here. Mac and Cheez-Its brings us this one. They're doing the bomb sonas now, and God, I can't stop it. I'm digging the Jester Bomb, though. This is really cute. A cute alteration, a bombification of their Jestery Sona. And then you get kicked. And that happens. I love it. Adorable. What did I miss? You got kicked. Hang on. We have more art here to show you. Where am I? Here we have this one from Luke on Leave. Wait, hang on. This is in backwards order because it's supposed to be like that, and then the eyes are closed, and then bam! Pretty scary, huh? Love it, Luke. Thank you. Is your persona based on Bomberman? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Just make whatever up. I love your art, Luke. It really touches on a special thing in me. That sounds like really suspicious. Sorry. What I'm trying, there's something nostalgic to your art for me. I'm not like experienced enough in like styles and whatnot, but there's something like with your art that reminds me of many enjoyed fond memories of like early 2000s stuff. Like I'm not saying your art style is early 2000s, but there's something there that lights that light up for me, and that's a good thing because I love that shit. Good Flash vibe. Yeah, definitely. It's great. Thank you, Luke. I love it. You know what? You know what's even better than your art? You're nice. But your art's pretty good, so. All right. Then we have this one from Starry-Eyed Rabbit. Now, this is... okay, yeah, there's this one. This is from the Magenta Horizon stream, which you might have forgotten about because, and this might have confused you at first because that was weeks ago. Well, over a week ago. And also I played it for like half an hour before turning the stream off, so you didn't get to see the character much, but this is the character as depicted, but Smiley Bomb. And then this is a depiction of my gameplay. I'm fucking lost. And these are great. Thank you, Starry-Eyed Rabbit. Beautiful. And then we have this one from Sophie the Dumbass. I'm not like just saying that. That's the username. Okay, listen. Wait, was it that game John voices a boss in? Yeah, John's in Magenta Horizon. Kicks ass. The game is like disgustingly underrated. It honestly pisses us all off. Please everybody check out Magenta Horizon and go sing its praises and then leave like positive reviews and stuff. So here's this one from Sophie the Dumbass. Smiley Bomb and Smug Boom have thrown hands and they got Taco Bell. She got her ass beat, but you know damn well she was shit talking him like she was winning. Dorito shell taco. Good choice. Based. Get the fuck up. I got you Art Baja Blast. I got you. Wait, sorry. I'm making. I got you a Baja. Okay, now I see. I got you a Baja Blast. What does it say? $499 for a lobotomy? That's a great deal. I need to get to Taco Bell. And yeah, shout out to the Family Guy death pose here. Thank you, Sophie. I love it. And then we have this one from Cannibal K9. Sparkle on! It's Wednesday.
Wait, it's actually Thursday. Forget who you are.
And then we have this one from Cannibal K9. Will kill. These are great. Great V1. See, people, because here's the current meta with the fan art corner, right? I'm not showing. Okay, as it currently stands, I'm basically doing fan art corner just for Smiley Bomb, and admittedly, like stream characters. So I guess like, or like stream. So specifically like the Curse. And Bronx Kirby, right? If Bronx Kirby comes in from the D&D thing, and not like Ultra Kill fan art, Sebastian Pressure fan art, like the Gaslight fan art, whatever. Not because I don't love those things or those fan arts, but that is such a deep well that I can't possibly hope to cover with those properties. But my delusion is that if I keep it just like the Smiley Bomb stuff, then like the like Curse and Bronx Kirby, like stream character bullshit, that I can like stream fan art, basically, I guess, that I could keep it to a manageable degree and actually show everybody on the fan art corner. So far, it's working. But that means that the meta has shifted. And it means that the meta that I create, the exploit that I create as the developer of this stream then, is that you smuggle your art of those other characters, Sebastian, Gabriel, whatever, into your Smiley Bomb art, and it gets shown. That's the meta. It's because he hates the fan. I hate the fans. I can't. He can't grasp big concepts. Somebody tried to describe what a building was to me one time, and I freaked the fuck out. NCS says, was mine shown yet? No. You would have been in a while because you're the last one I grabbed. Because everything else, basically the way the fan art corner works is I do a stream, and then in between the stream ending and the next stream I gather fan art. And then we show that stuff. But I smuggled yours in because I love you. But I'll show yours now. I'll just let you cheat. This is, by the way, everybody, this is not a democracy. What's the other thing? Where my friends get whatever they want. Is that oligarchy? This is one of those. Okay, so this is NCS. Now, to be fair, this is really good. I've been thinking about this piece in a certain way.
Is this sort of like porn?
No. She's like, I guess it's not clothed. Well, you know, it's fine. It's okay. Silly. So this is my dream come true, and I really appreciate you depicting it, NCS. Thank you. I love you. And just for that, I'll give you some audio that you don't even need to pay any pocket lint for, okay? All right, sorry. They told me that I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Okay, next we have this one from Calamarie. Wife. This is true. This is just completely true. Thank you. I love this. Did anyone ever voice act as Gianni? Germa live acted my VO during Kyle is Famous. What else? Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that, because one of the things that I always joke about, actually it's not a joke, it's true. I'm exceptionally terrible at voicing myself. I'm not good at it. Whenever the bit is like the actor is talking, like Gianni is talking, I genuinely struggle to be like, how would I say that? How do I sound? And like, I can't make it sound natural. Although a part of that is like, I don't talk well I'm not normal. Well, I'm the most normal guy you've ever met, but like in the way that I talk, it's a little bit too like normal. People think I'm like doing something when I'm talking. They're like, "Can you be like more natural and I'm like, that's how I'm talking." So I'm not good at voicing myself. Every time they pull out that bit, I freak out. But I do it. Actually, it's funny that I say that because this PNG tuber that I am using right now is from Vertigo 2, where Zulabo had me voice some like trailers and like about patches and stuff and like describe features of the game, and designed this smiley bomb to do that talking in those trailers. That's where this is from. It's in the stream credits beneath the stream in the about section, which you don't look at because if you're on mobile, you'd have to like really go out of your way for it. And also, once you do go down there, you realize it looks like a fucking bomb went off and a building got leveled because there's so much shit that I credit. What was I doing? Right, the fan art corner. Here's one from Burned Arson. This is great. Loving this. What is this? If I call this cross-hatching, is that correct? Is that the right word? I don't know art. But it looks good. The cross-hatching looks good. That's what that is. Yes? Okay, yeah, that's I knew that, and I'm smart, and I'm complimenting it, so good job. Devious. And then we have this one from Holly RXSE. Maybe it's like Holly Rose. Sorry. E. E. All right, my bad. Holly, thank you. Introducing the new stream character, E. Love these doodles. These are great. I'm glad you're enjoying your Sprite. I like this one a lot. This is a great perennial astronaut. The curse. Dog. And am I reading this reference? Is this has got to be Salad Fingers, right? Am I stupid? Am I making shit up?
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
These are great. The energy off these is just amazing. Thank you. Chad, I'm drawing Smiley Bomb. Do I give him the fattest ass? Yeah. You gotta... He should be caked up. I do notice, and something that I really appreciate about a lot of the fan art, is they know to give him, like, a great chest. I think more people are looking to make sure he has tits more than they're looking to make sure he has ass. I think people rate the tits on Smiley Bomb more important. But you could throw cake on there too. I mean, you do whatever you want. Bryn Chow, thanks for the 560 bits. What the fuck? It says, "Hey there," leans against wall. Gianni, I promise I swear, this is the last time I will mention Bear Ghost unless. But if you or anyone in chat needs specific song recommendations, Stares at with Big Ol' Eyes, Sirens, Necromance and Dancing Peas in Love, Starkiller, and Vulture's Peak gets blown up and dies, and the meat bits go everywhere. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Next, we have this one from Luke on Leave. This is actually an old piece that was sent that Luke sent to me again on B-Sky, but I'm just throwing it in anyway. Because I guess now I'm not doing the thing where I'm going through the hundreds of old fan art. So I guess if people just resubmit Smiley Bomb fan art, I'll just like throw it in for that week. Because I do still love this one. Like, okay, at least, okay, here's the bar, all right? Here's the minimum bar. Fan art, I didn't show already on stream. I guess in a way I showed this one because it was a thumbnail for QCDE, but you know what I mean. Things that haven't appeared on the fan art corner. I guess that'll be our bar. Re-upload stuff from to Blue Sky. Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Okay. Next we have this one from Lynette. This is strong. This is a strong piece. Wait, sorry. I promised myself that I would switch from the Wii Shop music at some point and go back to the Viscera Fest OST because I knew we were going to be here for a while. There we go. Yeah. Like, I love the vibe of the Wii Shop music, but... yeah, this piece is great. This is Us? I appreciate that you've got you got a tush. You got a tush there. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about with the tits. They're strong. Yeah, no, this is just a really good piece.
Good weight on those.
And then we have this one from Luke on Leave. Happy birthday, Gianni. Thanks. This is so cute. I love the little bomb cake. And you're shooting me. And then I guess you turned me into icing. And you're squeezing me out of a tube, which I like, actually. Sorry, I'm in the way. Yeah, there. Here, I'll just put myself. I'll put myself here. There we go. That's. Wait, I'm hidden. Okay, wait. Here we go. There. There we go. Perfect. This is adorable. Thank you. That's it. You're getting turned into a cake. We actually have one today of that. We'll get there. And here we have a series from Burned Arson.
Oh, Arson, wake up.
And that's me gripping the artist and clutching tightly. And then there's the dick towel incident. Don't open the towel. What? her standing there with the office chair is really good. This is gorgeous. This is art. And then there's her gripping me. But I'm happy about it still. Like, I like it. And this is great. This is great perennial astronaut art. Love this. Yeah, it's looking great, Arson. And then there is a quote from the stream Dildo Princess. Now, this is really good. I love the drool. This is great. This is a great sticker. I did say I'm a Dildo King, but I think it works better as Dildo Princess. I think you're right. Thank you, Arson. Eugene says I need this sticker. Do you want the uncensored? I mean, I could take a guess. I don't not want it, although I guess I probably won't show it on stream. And then we have this one from Freaky Ren. What? You... Now look, everybody. Please don't ever let any art you see on here discourage you and feel like, oh, that artist is so talented, I could never be that good. Because that's not what art's about, okay? You should just enjoy doing art. Now, bits aside, I gotta say, on this piece, they did really capture the energy. And I'm gonna speak from personal experience here. I've drawn a fair number of smiley bombs now. And it's actually, this is exactly the right, like, eye to smile, like, ratio and curvature. Like, the unstable and happy energy is captured really well here, and that's not easy to do. So, thank you very much, Freaky Ren. I love it. I love this smiley bomb as much as any. And then we have this one from Juicy Wizards. This is so insanely gorgeous. Sometimes, like, fan art gets sent in, and I'm like, are you sure you, like, meant to do this? Why would you make something so good? And I'm around part of it at all. But this is, like, look at this. And also, I love this cute little snout on the perennial astronaut. I'm kind of digging that. It's really cute. It's the sniffer. And yeah, this is pretty much us. And yeah, I love the leg shape. That's good. With the little foot. I'm digging that too. Throat bulge. How do you turn in fan art? Most people just send it to me on Blue Sky. That's the main way now. So yeah, thank you, Juicy Wizards. Crazy good. Bulge. All right. And then we have this one from VTB. VTB. Okay, I got it. I get it now. You're a B. Now, this is only part 1. Because part 2 is... So, thank you very much for that, V. Aw, no! It's adorable. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Again, nailing the expression. Totally. All right. We still have so much fan art to go through. You have no fucking idea, dude. And the next one is going to be our biggest piece yet. We are going to spend like at least 10 minutes looking at this. Are you ready? Here we have this one from Fluffy Dog Boo 13. I know. Oh, I know, chat. Here, I'm moving you. I'm moving everything. Let's hang on. We need to get this. We need to hang on. We got work to do here. Because there is a lot to look at here. And this is fucking nuts. Smiley Bomb Dresstober. Outfits by Unknown Spy. Smiley Bomb belongs to Gianni Matrograno. That's not entirely true. He's kind of the world's whore. Let's start looking at this. The dick towel. The curse. Good curse. Really good curse. I'm just looking at the fringe doodles right now. Fuck. This is hard. Part 1? Jesus Christ. Certified idiot. Migraine. Wife. All right. Let's look at the main pieces. Let's get in there on the main outfits. Outfit 1. Definitely digging that. Yeah. Yeah. I also like that the fuse has like the burned to effect to it. That's pretty good. Good detail. I'd wear this. Outfit 2, I'm looking at now. I would wear this, but only with the makeup, non-negotiable. Outfit 3. Oh yeah. No, zipper, the zipper chunk, non-negotiable, and definitely the one leg higher up. Yeah, no, this is good. This is a good outfit. I'd wear this. Where's outfit 4? Outfit 4, very hot. Yeah, and you can tell he's a whore because of the little heart fuse. This is good. Oh, and the nails, very cute. And then we're gonna look at the dude. I'm gonna go through the outfits, and then I'm gonna look at every doodle. I don't have one of those eye trackers, but if you did, you'd know this is true. Outfit 5, really digging the energy on outfit 5. You know, this whole piece, there's something about it to me. I don't know if it's the colors or maybe, and I think outfit 5 is a big part of it. But the whole time I'm looking at this, I'm feeling Space Dandy in my heart, which is great because I love Space Dandy. And 5's good. Yeah, I would wear it. Then outfit 6. Oh, I see Fluffy Dog Boo. I see you there in the chat. Did anybody else see... okay, I had an idea. I'm going to talk about this now. I guess I'm going to take the time to go on a tangent while we're looking at this piece. Here, I'll zoom out so you could look at more of the shit while I'm going on this tangent. I had an idea that I would like to propose to Twitch. And what I said was, there should be a mechanic on Twitch called Talking Stick, which enables the streamer to pick one user for a set time, a time they set, who can be the only one who can send messages. Or at least all of their messages are highlighted for a set time. That is my pitch. That is what I want. That is my gift to Twitch and what I am asking for. And I would use it for when we do Fan Art Corner so that the artist can be especially seen. You could VIP for a short time? Too much work. No, I want a silly button. Yeah, and then a lot of people proceeded to tell me like ways I could do that, but then they described not actually doing that. Like they'd be like, "Oh, you could like run this like extension that then only like fucking you would see it, or like you the streamer can click on their name and see their messages." None of that is what I'm talking about. I want everybody to have to see who I pick, who has the talking stick, to be the only person talking. There isn't like nobody described mod them. Even that, what can you set the chat to mod only? That's too hard. That's too much work. And also, then I fear giving some of these artists mod. So what I described should be done. I don't know why people don't just rally and go, Gianni's right. Is it so hard to say it? Is it so hard to admit? No, but that's the thing. You're like, I'll take a look at the APK. It should be possible. You could do it on my end, but you would not be able to make it so that it happens for every other person tuning in. That's I don't know why everybody can't just like support me on this and be like, Twitch should do what Gianni says. Instead, there's all these makeshift non-solutions that people want to come at me with. This is ridiculous. It's hard to be so right twice in 1 week, where I had to be right about Talking Stick And then I had to be right about how that Oblivion's already perfect and we shouldn't be making these other projects that are just Oblivion again, but worse. Well, people should just agree with me. Fuck! You got me so upset I dropped my bottle of water. You can do it with... I don't want to install a bot and shit. Just make Twitch do it. A button on Twitch. A designated feature. Thank God I didn't miss the gameplay. Disco, you're you're 2 hours early. Okay, sorry. I need to go back to... I need to stop sitting here being right and keep looking at the fan art. Because I was about to look at Outfit 6. Oh, fuck. This is... Shit, this is hard. I just noticed the Quake necklace. So that's in. And yeah, this is also a great outfit. Would wear this as well. The bandages, non-negotiable. 7. This is what I usually stream in, but you don't know that. Big fan. Thank you. 8. Oh, God. I need him. Yeah, big fan of 8. Yeah. 9. Now, 9 is also really cute. If 9 approaches you and grants you a wish, do not make that wish. Because you are about to get some of the most fucked up monkey's paw bullshit. You know what you are about to have happen to you? You're about to get like fucking wabbajacked somehow. That is what's going to happen to you. This is a devious little silly jester who's going to fuck your life up and drain your balls. And then there's 10. This is how I go to work. Ah! Yeah. No, digging it. 11. Very cute. Big chunky zippers on... Yeah, big fan. Just always a big fan of these. 100%. 12. Chat, there's no easy way to say... There's no, like, smoother or gentler way to say this. This guy has to be fucked. and I it doesn't matter to me who does it. But somebody's gotta fuck this guy. And I'll do it if I have to. All right. There's 14. There's 13. Okay. 13, really cute. Chad, fuck this guy. All right. 13's really cute, and I'm really digging the sleep mask. That especially I think might be my favorite part there. But the slippers. Now 14. Yeah, 14's got it. 14 with the like flare and kind of like flame energy and like, you know, and the ears and stuff. 14 I think would be a valid what do you call it in Fortnite? The alt skins or whatever, when you like beat the battle pass and they start giving you bullshit. This is that. That you get Smiley Bomb on the normal, like the first few levels of the battle pass, and then later like past 100 you get this one. The style, that's what they call them, styles, right? Yeah. 15. Very, very cute. Very cute. There's such great details on these outfits. Like thoughtful things. Like the shoulder. You know, like the exposed shoulder is so thoughtful of you to give me. Thank you. And a little bit of bulge. And just a little bit of bulge. And then 16. Really digging it. Oh, I love this. Yeah, this like fucking like fort top. Me wearing my castle, you know? I'm down with that. I like that. I'm into that shit. Right. So those are the main outfits that we've looked at, but now I have to go through all the doodles. We already went through the doodles up here at the top. The Certified Idiot and Migraine, but now I'm going to look at more of the doodles here. There, dunce. Good. Then there's my wife saying, "That's my male wife." I really got to make sure she sees this doodle because this is really cute. I got to make sure Marika knows about this one. This is adorable. She's gonna love that. Gabrielle. Angels, bugs. Angels is bugs. So Lux is happy. So that's a good plus in your favor there. the blushing Princess Gabrielle.
I'm no mere baby. I'm the royal baby. And also...
All right. And everyone hates that so much. I love that I have that power over you. Really cute. The eyes there. This Gabrielle, yes, love it. Good smiley bomb. I like the stupidity. Like even in this little one, you've depicted such a magical stupidity. Oh, here we have some of our own beloved chatters. Got Radio Anarchist, got Burned Arson there. Benjamin Franklin.
Yum.
Duke.
Beer as thick as peanut butter.
No context dream. I want part of that dream. I want in on that. Hang on, all right. Bird. Loving this. Great stuff. The blush is such a key detail here. You're like an artistic genius. The Smiley Bomb Pony. Oh, I just love this pink. Damnation on the Xbox 360? Yeah, I'll play it. Fish. Oh, I just noticed he a sensor bar? Yeah, okay. All right, hang on. No, wait, we got more work to do here. T-Pain? I guess it's like if I was T-Pain. Is that right? That sounds about right. Cat's talking about fish, which is about a good summary of my chat, I suppose. My legendary meme cigarette. Wow. Thank you. Oh, it's the Dark Fry stream. I'm glad you caught that. Yeah, trans rights. Hell yeah. I was so glad to go on that Dark Fry Mario stream, mostly because I was able to make them play Super Mario Sunshine, which is all I care about. The charity was good too. I'm Dr. House. Very good. I hope this is what you say to your friends all the time. Loaf, good cat. It's that cat from Thundercats. Head empty. Ender's rat, small. This is a great rat. I think there's some lore here I'm forgetting, but nonetheless, I like what I'm seeing. Mind Flayer to Mind Flayer communication. Hot. the Blorb. Great cat here. This fucking thing. COVID-19. The novel coronavirus. Uncle Disco / Uncle Death. No, not quite. Just a cool skeleton, maybe. Seggy! See, I know someone's a real one when Seggy's on the fan art. Seggy moment. I'm gonna hit it. Arson. Happy. This is so cute. This is the best. This is one of the best bomblets I've ever seen. Yeah, I had to correct myself. I didn't want to say the best because we have some really good bomblets out there, but this is a strong one. Eugene. Dastardly. Often is. Very true. The Jester hat. Gumball. Another one of you. You. That's you. Run. Evil Bomblet. Mods lock the door. Happens here a lot. We looked at these, but again, certified idiot. Knew the migraine. Godspeed. I take your migraine from you. Middle finger, Quake symbol. Very good. Good bomblet. Stupid Sebastian going. Bleh. Splootin. Fuck. Wife. 4 to 6 months taken. Is that you and Smiley Bomb, or is that like your actual relationship? If so, congrats. And that's you drawing all this with insane talent. Actual length it took. What, to draw this? My God. I can't even, I mean, I believe it because there's so much quality here. Like the time adds up, but the fact that you, like, I can't work on like the same aspect of my life for that long a period of time. I have important things falling through the cracks because if I try to think about something for more than like a couple days, it's gone. So the fact that you worked on this for that long is amazing. And I don't deserve it. But thank you. Well, it's incredible. And everyone here loves it. And I love it. I still got part 2. Oh my God, please work less hard. But thank you. I do look forward to it. All right. I'm going to go on a quick BRB. And then we're going to look at more fan art. So wait. Also Dodexis. Sorry, I missed this 15 minutes ago. Dodexis, thanks for the 18-month resub. Great emote. Sorry, I missed that. I was lost in you know, talking about fucking this guy. Okay, be right back. Barfing Rainbows says, okay, I'm back. Are we gaming yet? And Motivated Samuel says, we are about to. We are like halfway. We're not even halfway through the fan art. We are not about to gaming. You have been lied to. Also, while I was away, Shuggy Canes gifted another 5 fucking subs. Thank you. You don't got to do that. He was jorking it. Listen. Once you send me the art, I can do anything with it. All right. Next, we have this one from one dumbass. Now there's more doodles to look at here. Doodles go burr. Happy birthday, gamers. The salami raccoon. Yeah, bad chatters do go in there. Good Gabrielle. Oh, that's such a cute perennial astronaut, too. Yeah. Sequence of events. Pretty much the start of every stream, I think, goes like that. Nya. Fucking boyo! Girly pop. The curse. Me, nice tits. Very good, yeah. Oh, that's really cute. I like your funny words, Bomb Man. I'm just imagining the noises of this thing. Nice. How many post-it notes did you use? Yes. Me and my wife. Yeah, this cutified astronaut is really good. I gotta show her this. This is, yeah, it's like a bomblet kind of thing, right? Breadhead. Meeting him tomorrow. Another great astronaut. Mr. Weapons. I don't know how to gun. Well, I'm sure Mr. Weapons would be glad to help you. What's the music? This is from Viscera Fest, the game where we are playing today. And Benjamin Franklin. These are amazing. Thank you so much, one dumbass. Mr. Weapons is hot. You're right about that, by the way. Next, we have this one from Rat Chow. No, it's cake frosting, everybody. This is hang on. This is great art. Thank you. Cupcake. And And then we have this one from Cannibal Canine. Now this is so delightful. And I've been thinking about it since I saw this piece. I've been trying to figure out the cake's flavor. I'm kind of thinking like a blueberry vanilla. Almost like a red, maybe like a red velvet cake, but for blue. I don't know, something like that. But it looks yummy. Gunpowder. Right, yeah, sorry, it's all gunpowder. Blueberry, all right, yeah. Yeah, this picture makes me want cake. So, you've ruined me. You've ruined me. So thank you. I actually have leftover birthday cake still. But it's so we do we play this twisted game with ourselves because we will have like get-togethers and there will be too much food and like a bunch of cake and stuff. Like the mother-in-law actually baked me a cake. And it's so good. It was a funfetti cake was what I wanted this year. Just like a vanilla with like sprinkles and colors, and she added the twist of having toasted coconut all over it, which was so good. And we play this twisted game with ourselves where we are like, this is such an amount of leftovers that we shouldn't eat it in the small amount of time that exists for it to be in the fridge and like not go bad. Like it should take us longer, right? Like we'll eat the leftovers. So we freeze it. We freeze a lot of the leftovers and then try to like roll it out over time. Chat, there is like 2 pieces of that cake left. All that happens is we eat it in the same time, but we are pulling it from frozen. That's all that happens. But we have to try. So we do try.
Sit on it next time.
Oh, okay. All right. Next we have this piece from Cannibal Canine, making fun of me and pushing me into cake and calling me old. And then me covered in cake about to kill a motherfucker. And again, I want to assure you that I only kill for less. There needs to be no good reason to kill you. Where's chat? Oh yeah, sorry, let me put you back on. We'll bring everything back. I feel like it's criminal to play that splash without bringing in the Wii music. And anyway, I was sated because I beat a guy to death in the basement right before I saw that. Next we have this one from Mebuika. This is so cute. Oh man. I need to get, you know what you're making me realize? I need to get Marika more famous so that we can convince Makeship to do a Perennial Astronaut plushie. That would be cute. I mean, there's other ways of doing plushies, but that's going to be a long term. We're going to have to work on that in the long term. So I guess all of you just need to keep advocating for how awesome her art is. I'll give you, you should play Viscera Fest. That's a good place to start. If you're new to the Marika fandom, if you're new to the Perennial Astronaut fandom, Viscera Fest is a great place to start. Just you make them, Gianni. Have you seen me do anything? No? Exactly. All right, and then there's also this one from Ebuika saying, did I start a Benjamin Franklin cult? And me saying, yeah. I'm saying, haha, nice. I'm all about Benjamin Franklin and specifically his Penance in Hell. This is what I'm currently most focused on. That and the Xbox 360. If somebody can show me a game on the 360 that has Benjamin Franklin in Hell, I'll stream it. But I can only think of Assassin's Creed, which has Benjamin Franklin, I think. Wait, does it? Actually, wait, no. It does, right? Wait, chat. Does Benjamin... I gotta Google this. Benjamin... Did I make that up? Did I gaslighting district myself? Benjamin Franklin Ass Creed. Yeah, no, he's in one of them. 3. He's in Assassin's Creed 3. So Benjamin Franklin then is on the 360. But he's not in hell in that one, so I don't care. Is he gay? I mean, you can send him to hell. All right. Next we have this one from Catweeds. This is such a good piece. Love the fireworks. Love the scruff. Great expression. Awesome fucking shading. Like, look at this shit.
My muscles.
Beam. It's Peel. Thank you, Catweeds. It was a happy birthday. I didn't even light any fireworks. Except in my digestive tract from all the fucking cake I ate. Can he crush me? I want to say it's possible. Then we have this sick shit from Radio Anarchist. You know when I say Radio Anarchist, it's gonna be some of those badass shit you've ever fucking seen. Look at this. Having cake with a little wife? It's so cute. Look at this shit. Like, God. Every fucking gram of it is awesome. Nice ink. Happy. Can we get the Me channel music? You know what? Today's gonna go on long enough. Yeah, this is fine. Next we have this one from Teal Links. Love this. I absolutely love this, like, patterning of the fur. Pretty sure it's fur. Goblin. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misreading that. That might not be fur. That might be skin. But it looks good. Now I'm thinking about fuzzy goblins. Can that be a thing? Are there fuzzy goblins out there? Are they single? Wait. Sorry. Don't worry about what I'm Googling. Good Goblin Bomb. And actually, Teal Link sent in another pic, which is this. Photosynthesis. I love the fuse is wagging. No, it's branching. Oh my god, it's growing. That's a really fun idea. Where yeah, the fuse, like the flame is sort of like I guess like a flower or some kind of leaf, and the it's branching out. That's really fun. You could build an entire horror game off that. Fuzzy Goblin. Not safe for work. Oh. I better be real careful what I'm pulling this up on. Damn. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the next. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna go to the next art. Here's one from Astra, Cosmic Astra, on my sister-in-law's Wi-Fi. He was not forced to eat butter when he was 32. Yay. This is actually an edit of a past one. I'm gonna see if I can find the past one, okay? This technically counts as showing old fan art, but I'm gonna make the assumption that Astra's fine with it. I've lost control of my file system. Wait. Here it goes. Why did I save this? Why am I like this? All right. He was forced to eat butter when he was 30. He was not forced to eat butter when he was 32. What an arc. Thanks, Astra. Oh my god, chat. We still have so much fucking fan art to go. You guys are doomed. You're completely fucked. This shit's... We're gonna be here. Okay, sorry. I better stop fucking around. Because we have to look at this piece from Tinted Mint. Holy shit. Chat, get the fuck out of the way. I gotta look at this. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Me go seeing your asshole. Sorry. Me exploring the limits of what is humanly possible in an anal circumference. Really stretching. This is amazing, Eugene. This is why you're the prophet of milk. And this is why we're so proud of you for going on to be the purveyor of mud. And I look forward to seeing what you do to mud. This is gorgeous. I love this so much. Thank you. Stress toys.
I need a handful.
And then we have this one from Mr. Z Meatball. I love this. The energy here is just so perfect and silly and happy. This is great. Delighted. This is me whenever I'm like starting the stream. Love him.
Right.
There's something else that we need to talk about, chat. I can't believe I forgot until now. Oh my lord. So, do you remember earlier when I showed you this gorgeous art from Juicy Wizards? That's not all that happened, because also Juicy Wizards decided to create what we will begin gameplay now in the fan art corner, because Juicy Wizards made a fan game on itch for my birthday. I now introduce you to it. I'm pausing the music for this. Why'd you make this? I don't know. What other information? All right. Run toy. Okay. Here's what we've got. We have gameplay. So I think I'm petting, but I feel like I don't think it's doing anything, but petting the plushie. He's on his period. And there's cake and glasses and there's me. And that's for if you want to pet Gianni. Now, we do have a sponge here. I have not mastered the mechanic yet. I don't see that I can clean up his period blood with the sponge, so I'm still figuring out what it is I can do with that, but we do have it. Now, moving on, you can also feed Gianni. Here's some birthday cake. And this is very similar to the birthday cake I had, honestly. So, that's there. And delicious. Right. Now here's where things get revolutionary, because the gaming industry is about to change and bend over backwards to follow this new trend. Piñata button. Just like that. And look, you can already see the impossible realistic graphics things are capable of now with new technology, because as you hover the bat over the piñata, the guy that I beat to death in the basement, he begins to tremble, which happened in real life too, because there was a guy in there. Wipe the blood more, it's disappearing. I don't think it's working. I think we need to work. I think we need to learn more about that mechanic. But we do have the piñata, and we also have brush Gianni. With the Barbie brush. Juicy Wizards is in the chat. Devin chat. and I'm being brushed. And I do only brush with the Barbie brush. In my bathroom from Saw. And we beat it. So good job. We win. There's the credits. JuicyWizards.itch.io. Spells for sad goths with shitty parents. There's a lot of potential here. Thank you very much for this. I was not expecting a game. I'm going to be so confused if I ever look back on the fan art folder later. Because I'm going to be like... Because I saved this to remind myself. This is how I operate. We did get gameplay today. No, today is not Gianni's birthday, but it passed recently, so there was a bunch of birthday fan art. And I also got this from Luke on Leave. And this is actually part 1 of 2. I have the second one right here. Hang on, calm down. This is great. Wings sprouting. Got them wings. And then this is part 2. Hell yeah. Love the jacket. So cute. And the fuse. Oh, yeah. It's incredible. I love you doing these genuine things with Smiley Bomb. It's so fun to see him get serious scenes because I mostly know him as a porn actor. You know, it's like with Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad. You know, you get to see this whole other side of him. And yeah, the whole early 2000s vibe is like, yeah. Yes, I will put this in my forum signature. Thank you. It's perfect. I love it. Thank you. Nightcore, yeah. I see that too. Yeah. Your art's great, Luke. I love it.
Hot.
All right. And we also have this one from Flower Forest. This is, for those of you who don't know, this is somewhat what I look like right now. My eyebrows are a little bit thicker than that, but other than that, my hair's grown out a little bit. Not too much though. So this is me and the artist just sitting. And I love this art. This is so cute. I got another one here for us. Oh, damn. This person reposts hella ass. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Sorry, not the one you're looking at. Well, maybe. I don't know. This one. Because the next thing I'm showing you is Toa Sully, who made Smiley Bomb in Minecraft. I am fragging out and shit cause I'm in fucking... Who was that asshole who just kept yelling chicken jockey earlier? Wait, wasn't it like 13 people? I guess now's your chance. Why does he look so scary at nighttime? That's just Smiley Bomb. He's like that. He's really scary at night. Love this. Thank you. You want to see all that ass? Hang on. Oh, so sorry. It's never mind. Okay, because it's not logged in on this browser. Probably for the best. Okay. So I'm gonna move on. Next we have this one from Vicky the Silly. Yay! Birthday! Love this. Cute, whimsical. This is how I try to be. The goober. The silly goober bomb. Thank you, Vicky. I love this. The energy here is immaculate. And there's also, wait, I got too many tabs going on here. There's also this one from Spring Break Tea. Maybe I got that right. It's this here. Spring Break Tea is what it looks like, but there's like numbers instead of letters, you know. But anyway, the art's amazing. Vinny, that's how I feel about Vinny. Cutie. Thank you. I love balls. The big, like, thick fuse here. I love the style here. Yeah, it's just a blast. This whole thing is a delight to look at. This person, this person tried to sneak this in because they didn't just like post it and tag me like how people normally submit fan art. This person tried to sneak it into the replies of when I was posting nudes on bsky.social/app. And they just put in the replies, so I happened to catch it because I was looking at the comments. And it's great, so thank you. Next up, we got this one from Curly Clown. Oh, yeah. Blow up! Love Curly Clown. Such a sweetie. I don't know why Curly puts up with the bullshit with me and Gangleman, but I'm really happy for it. Because not only did I get this piece of amazing fan art, but I also got this piece of amazing fan art where I'm eating the dynamite. Yeah, they're all about Lupin over in that household. Godspeed. Really cute. Curly's art is so good. I don't know if guys, Curly was here earlier. I doubt you're still here because it's been like 4 hours of me doing me just fucking around. But adore you, Curly. Please help Gangleman get over the League addiction. Next up, we have this one from... Sorry, my vibrator's going on. Oh, it's my calories. Next, we have this one from RetroPixel127. Satan and Smiley Bomb. Now, this looks great. This is like, I think... I might be like, don't worry about what I said. Like, this is like an iconic piece of Satan art. And I don't know if it's that they like really perfectly recreated it or they, you know, like ran it through something. I don't know. I have no idea how this was actually made. It looks great. Like this, I think like there's like that jagginess that I don't remember if the original art asset has actually. But it looks great. But this Smiley Bomb definitely wasn't in Anton Blast, as far as I know. And I love that. Thank you, RetroPixel. I just don't want to like misrepresent. I don't know. Like they might have totally made the Satan from scratch. I just have no idea. And the Smiley Bomb is definitely new. So thank you very much. I love it. Chat, you're always worried about the buzzing sounds that you hear and like what's in the towel. But what you should be worried about is that you are actually cake. This piece of fan art reminds us of that from Cat Bixie Sawyer, where actually I was cake the whole time. And you should not be sure. Thank you, Cat. I love it. It hurts. Next, we have this one from Hi Kids. Love this. Love the, like, glow here. Very nice. And also the, like, I don't know, something about the blankness of the expression with, like, without the mouth kind of really adds, like, this, like you feel like this being could do anything to you. And I kind of really like that. So thank you. Then we have this one from Baja Booby. Birthday Pog. This is so good. I love the expression here. Oh, chat, sorry. I forgot to restore you to your power. There you go. But yeah, this is great. Oh, and a little heart. That's how you know he's going to fuck that cake. I love this. Thank you, Baja Booby. Then we... Oh my god. No? Okay, we have a lot of... Chat, we have a lot of fan art to go through. I really probably should speed up. But they're all so good. I want to look at them. It's my birthday, and I'll look at them. Next, we have this one from Burned Arson. I'm the birthday boy. And flowers. Oh, I actually, when I saved this, I failed to realize that there was a cute little smiley bomb and perennial astronaut doodle here too. I love these. This is great. I actually only recently started a folder of me fan art. You know what? I think I forgot to show a piece from that. I've not in ever in my time collected any fan art of me. Like, there has been fan art of me, but I've done nothing to preserve it, which is kind of too bad. Like, for example, I actually saved this piece and kind of forgot. I forgot I even had it, but I'll show it to you. From Mebuika. This probably would have been on a previous stream, but I think I didn't show it. That's me. I'm Girly Pop. This is a great piece too. Yeah, I'm behind on fan art and now pulling out from folders I forgot. Fuck. Let's see. Do I have any? Yeah, okay. All right. I guess I should press on. Because I got to show you this one from Noble Eclipse. Look at this. See, this is crazy, because this is actually how I record. I fucking rip the XLR out with such force that the microphone is sparking off, and that's when I start yelling, and that's how we get that really great peaking sound. Sparkle 2. I think I have something in here from you, Sin, but it'll be a bit until we get to it. Wait, will it? Where's your art? Because you sent me something, I think. Maybe I... Wait, yeah, you did send in something, didn't you? Where the fuck is it? Am I imagining shit? Yeah, you sent it on B-Sky. Oh, found it. Okay, we'll get to yours in a bit. I just wanted to make sure I still had it because I wasn't seeing it at first. All right, sorry. This piece is gorgeous, and I really like this kind of, like, you know, dirt texturing. It's fun because he's a dirty boy, honestly. Arson heading out. Thanks for stopping by, Arson. Good to see you. You have yourself a wonderful day. Next, we have this one from 406. Special boy. I like wearing the hat like that because it kind of gives you a side grade. I'm going to call it a side grade, not a demotion. From Unicorn to Narwhal. I feel like that's a valid tactic. This is great. Like the fuse is going nuts. He's like about to blow up. Next, we have this one from It's a Me Wario. Our good pal Kyle. Love this. Love the style. It's an honor to be drawn by someone who draws so much Wario. And I am. If you meet me, I'm this. I will look like this. Okay, chat. Here's what I. And a lot of people who've met me at conventions can attest to this. I'm a chuckster. Here we go. Next up, we have this piece from Rogue Husky. Yeah, it's so cute. This was me. This was me on my birthday. Re-side graded back to Unicorn. Firmly. Next, we have this one from Blue Artistic 813. My God, why does Blue bless me with such incredible fucking art? How? And this is such a great little devious smiley bomb creature. I would eat him for protein. I love it. Thank you, Blue. That's you. I've never been so handsome in my life. Keep lying to these people. See, I might have to. I'm gonna put this in the me fan art folder. Well, I'll figure that out later. Wait, hang on. I want to go back to the Wii Shop music for a little bit, if that's fine with everybody. I'm just gonna go ahead. John sent me a DM. It just says, kill John Lennon. All right, I'll figure that out later. All right, next we have this one from Rowan on Blue Sky. Sorry, it's actually Rowan on B Sky. Okay, let's chat now. Listen, I don't think this is technically fan art. They just kind of sent me this picture of a balloon in a toilet. And this is, by the way, this is how it came. Like this, how it's like in a void like this. This is what I was sent. I know as much as you know. But I do know that I love it. So it's going in the fan art corner, and here it is. So thank you, Rowan. I love it. Float away and fade out. Yeah, I'll do a new outro that is this. Yeah, just this picture like fading away to the maybe hit it with a little bit of that hang on, I got this hit a little bit of, yeah, just like slowly just kind of, where do I have, yeah, like, hang on, we could just like, yeah, Hit it with a little bit of that. All right. Digging this. Big fan. Big fan. So next we have this one from Pixel Dragon. I don't remember. I know this one is an older piece that they reposted. I don't remember if we showed this on a previous fan art corner or not. I feel like we might have. I'm not too sure. I just threw it in. It's an amazing piece. I love it. I still love it. So thank you. And yes, this is pretty much every day of my life. See, I'm also trying to look at the boobs, but I can't because my neck doesn't have the mobility required to get a full grasp of it. Next, we have this one from Calamity Calamari of me and my gamer birthday chili. Wow, on my other monitor, this is washed out to fuck. That's not this picture's fault. That's my monitor's a piece of shit. But on my main one, it's fine. And it looks great. Yeah, great smile. Love the expression. Missed Spampton? No, he's in here. He's in here. He's in there.
No! Please don't for me!
Next up we have this one from Holly RXSE. Great expression. Again, thank you for remembering his tits. Very cute. Perennial. Love this. Love this entirely. Thank you. Oh yeah, Sophie, we showed the Baja one. Baja. It was great. I love it. Shout out to the Family Guy Death Pose. Next up, we have this one from Fatal Despair. Our dear Fatalis Fernandi of our lovely dragons. Always love to see these. Thank you so much. And we also have this one from Christopher. I don't think I'm saying that right. His top ferp. And this is a great smiley bomb. In the dark with a cake. and his big old tits out. This is my life, dude. I'm living this. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you. Now, there's another thing here that I have to show all of you. And it's this from our dear Philip Iono, who made an incredible video that I actually voiced. I voiced this forever ago through Coffee. I forgot about this. And apparently Philip has been working on this really great animation. So we're gonna watch that now. I like to go to the gym and work out. And you know, you go into a gym, and I'm talking about the guy you hear before you see. You know that guy? The guy you hear before you see. I'm like, wow. I like to go to the gym and work out. And you know, I forgot that clip was of Giancarlo Esposito, who I've now been enjoying on the aforementioned Breaking Bad. That clip is amazing. He's by the way, Giancarlo is a much better actor than I am. And the actual clip with him is amazing. But this is great. Look, it looks like I think Philip's saying that it's not done, but it's looking great already in my book. And this model looks great. I love it. Hot. So thank you, Philip.
Music resume.
And then we have this one from Luke on Leave. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. And that's actually, there's another one here that goes with it, which is this one. Me when I'm mischievous. Full of wonderment and mischief and whimsy. I love both of these. So cute. Thank you, Luke. And then we have this one from Fire and Lord.
Oh, yeah.
For my happy bomb day. Now, that is our dear Sin MKO in the chat. Now, Sin MKO, you've been enjoying Sin's art since before this amazing piece. For any of you who enjoy the yay emote, that was Sin. As is credited beneath the stream, of course. Actually, Sin, I'm really glad you sent me this because it enabled me to learn your B-Sky handle to use that to link to instead of below the stream instead of the Twitter link that I had previously. I went through. I'm like a petty bitch like that, and I went through a while ago and like changed the URLs for the artists in most cases where I could when I could find them from their Twitter handle to their B-Sky if they had a B-Sky now. But I couldn't find one for you when I did that. And now because you sent me this, which this is gorgeous, thank you, I was able to find you B-Sky. Now that's the link. And then I kissed Kangelman. Next up, we have this one from Che Grem Baby. This guy's old. What the fuck? Some potato, man. You don't need to be... What? 5 gifted subs! Thank you for that. Oh, shit. That stopped the Wii music. Well, you know what? I'll put on the Mii music then. Thank you to Some Potato Man. I love potatoes and men. Anyway, about this art. This is from Che Grem Baby. And it's amazing. And I was, in fact, very pouty about being old. That's not true. Actually, I'm gonna be honest here. I know I said it before. I'm loving 30s. I think this is awesome. This is the best deck. I was like, oh, 20s are my chance to actually like live and enjoy my life. And boy, did I not. And I was like, well, I guess I fucked it all up because I'm just gonna have to be increasingly more miserable from here for the rest of my life. But no, it gets awesomer. I'm digging. I'm super proud to be 32, honestly. But at least I say that, and then somebody will come into chat and be like, I loved growing up with your Overwatch videos. I'm 20. And then I'm like, and Segi knows exactly what I'm talking about. I gotta give Segi a shout out. I become dust. All right, chat. I am now going to show you something very special to me. No, I'm kidding. Party Pizza 64 sends in this fan art. Now I get to do it. I can drink to that. Drinks to that. And it's come. Those
those who know.
Thank you, Kanemi. Again, if you wanted to see the death of the grifters, for those of you who know what that is, just watch the Sonic Inflation Trilogy stream. For those of you who know what that is. Okay, thank you. We have to reunite the grifters. We have to reunite the grifters because sometimes it feels pathetic, like all we do is sit around and talk and joke about how it used to exist. I feel like it feels like a back in high school, except instead it was like what, like fucking a few, okay, probably more than a few years. Oh God, oh Jesus Christ, how many years ago was it? It doesn't matter. Anyway, we'll think about it. Listen, we will grift again. We've said that before. It's just we've all got lots going on in scheduling and whatnot, but we will grift again. It was almost 2 years. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I was 30 then. I was still 30 plus then. Next up, we have this one from Sophie the Dumbass. Oh, this is so cute. I love cake. Oh, man, I'd be so down for this cake. It looks great. It's got dirt. It's growth. And what the fuck? Is that another 5 grafted son? From Some Potato Man, what the fuck? You don't gotta do that. You just did 5. But thank you. We haven't even played the game yet. It's been 4.5 hours. Are you sure you want to support? But thank you. I appreciate it. This piece features a couple of pals, it looks like. I think I see an Arson. I think I see my wife. And I think I see a Gabrielle Kitty. And a PNG tree watermark. I actually have that on me in real life. Stereo, thanks for the resub for 2 months. Appreciate it. Hi. And you. Oh, there you are, hiding out down there. I see you. I'm gonna eat my dirt cake. I also like this fuse. Tell Arson I put him there. Arson, you're over here. I got you, Sophie. Next up, we have this one from Sebi7. 32. I'm this cool. And we got some pals on the hat. We got Satan. We got Chat. We got Sunshine Day on the hat. Smiley Bomb. Gabrielle. V1 going yay. We got wife. Oh, and he's burned through the hat. I just realized. That's great. And also we have, you know, those who know. We have our dear Vertex. That's you? This is amazing, Revolver. Thank you. I'm also... I don't know if I'm picking up on this right. But I feel like the tank here is done in a more muscle t-shirt style that shows off more of the like lats and stuff. Dig that. Thank you. Oh, and there is wife in the background. I see her now. She's... Oh! Don't worry, I just stabbed myself. Anyway, she's always back there lurking. She's waiting to stab me. I'm bleeding. I have to stop taking damage. I am constantly taking damage lately. It's crazy. Surrounded by thorns. Her other wife tags. Yeah, blood. This rocks, Revolver. Thank you. And here we've got this one from Kooky Moth. You know what they say? It's a lot like a mistletoe where you gotta kiss. If there's a hat, you gotta kiss under the hat. Normally it's on the head. So, but if it's not, you know. Love this one, Kooky Moth. Really into this one. This really captures the energy of the little slut I'm trying to be like. Thank you. Oh, and Blue Nuke. Thank you for the 33-month resub. My God. Hi. Hope you're doing good. And next we have this one from Luke on Leave. I'm pretty sure I can show you this. Now this is interesting to me. This is my wife making Smiley Bomb and the Curse kiss. And she's orchestrating it. Orchestrating it. It's a funny little joke there. She's fujoing out. But they seem to be really into it. So I don't think there's a lot of force being applied. I think she's more making the suggestion. Why are you and you're getting baptized? Fujo throne. So this is great. Thank you, Luke. And we love your Hot the Curse. Next up, we have this one from Exalted Archvile. I'm hearing the ba-bomb sound. Oh shit, it's a raid from Casey Explosion. Thanks, Casey. Wait, can I shout you out? I just shouted out Segi. Maybe it's on cooldown. Let me try. No, I can shout you out.
You look raidable.
Whoa. Yeah. Thanks for the raid, Casey. We're just wrapping up on looking at fan art, which I have way too much of because I had a birthday, which was a big mistake. But thank you. Mycology. What about you? Your ecology. Casey, I see you've been like rallying people on your dad jokes and puns and shit lately. Like I see it's like been. It seems to be like there's like a planet forming and it's getting its own orbit that I'm witnessing. Like I feel like you're gonna reach like here's what I am saying you are going to become like a Dead Space marker and or corpse moon, but for bad jokes. And I'm not saying don't. I'm honestly looking forward to seeing how that goes. Casey's the planet where her moons. Yeah, you would say that. Oh, Indigo Moon. Yeah, okay. Username checks out. I was only going to mention on this delightful piece before I was rated. Exalted Archvile is in and around the retro FPS community. You might recognize them. Seems chill. Thanks, Exalted Archvile. Hope you don't actually watch this stream. I'm always like, I'm actually like, I'm always worried that people from like the retro FPS community in general actually like watch my dog shit stream where I suck at games and stuff. Because I'm already like, they already put up with me enough as it is. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't want to like, I only hope that they don't subject themselves to more of me. I'm begging for mercy. So hopefully you don't actually watch this Exalted Archvile, but thanks for the art. It's really cute. And also, Watchavist, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. Saying, panicking because I forgot to do this, but bye, Bomb. Oh, okay. No, it's all good. Thank you, Watchavist.
I subject myself to all of you.
You mean like all of you as in everybody here, or do you mean like the entirety of me specifically? Because those are different statements. Okay. That chat, we've done it. I'm gonna show this piece from NCS again because it was in queue, but I skipped it. But we're gonna look at it again because it's sort of like hot. That's fan art corner. We're turn it off. Turn it all off. 5 gifted subs. Wait, that's the oh shit. No, hang on. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You don't need to do another 5. That's a lot. I know I saw many people. I saw like a dozen people while I was doing the fan art corner go, I'm currently working on fan art right now. Feel free to still like post it and tag me on B-Sky. And it'll get over the course of between now and the next stream saved to my folder. And then on the next stream, the next fan art corner, we will look at it. That's my system. That's my system. Except for this one, because pals get to cheat and this is not a democracy and it's a nepotism marquee. But anyway, this is Blue's art of me in my emo phase 20 years late. This is fucked up. You can't do this to me. I'm gonna be on camera later in this stream, and this is fucked up that you would depict me so accurately like this, and now Marika's gonna make me get into like I'm gonna have to put on like the eye shit, and we already have the collar. All right, anyway, thanks Blue. That's beautiful. I don't have a Slipknot shirt. Yet. All right, chat. Here's what's going to happen. We are going to play the game. But I need to go on BRB for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I need to. But I will be back, and then we will look at the game, okay? I love you. I'm sorry.
you
We did a bit that was like, oh, it's not me in the chat. It's something else going on. And somebody was like, oh no, it's evil Gianni. And then somebody was like, so it's less slutty Gianni? And all I can think is, I can't believe any of you think it's not the evil Gianni that you have normally. That was your chance at good Gianni. I killed him. Also, just coming back immediately, Sugar Cane's another 5 gifted. Jesus Christ, thank you. That was while I was on BRB. Appreciate that. All right, chat. It's finally time. No, we're going to play the game. Wait, I have to turn the game on. It's updating! No! Okay, it's done updating. Here's what I'm promising you. Okay? Here's what I'm promising. Here's what I'm giving you. Nothing. Lux, are you okay? Do you need to, like, go lay down? Take care of yourself, please. Here's what I'm giving you. An illness. I'm so contagious. And yet you didn't look away in time. You breathed it. No. Yeah, Marika's art's amazing. You get to move it around and shit. Oh, you're gonna get to enjoy a bunch of her art. We will play Viscera Fest for an hour. And there's going to be a special announcement at the end of the stream. That's what we're going to do. And you can't see it, but you will later. I'm wearing the glove that you like. All right. Now, here's the thing with Viscera Fest. All right? Everybody talks about the difficulty and how hard it can be. And that's true. But Viscera Fest, to help cope with how ridiculously hard it can be, ends up kind of being one of the boomer shooters with the best difficulty options on the market. So this game, even at medium, is hard as fuck. Period. So here's how you play Viscera Fest. You go to narcolepsy mode. And you make it as easy as possible. And then I'm gonna show you another life hack, but I think we have to watch a cutscene first. We have to watch the opening cutscene.
Let's start from the top. Name's Caroline, 27 years old, arms enthusiast, full-time mercenary, and girlfriend.
So this art's amazing. These weren't Marika, for anybody wondering. These were, I think it's Sarah, maybe?
Unfortunately, work's been a bit slow, meaning rings aren't exactly in my price range.
But these are
Thankfully,
amazing
some
pieces.
warlock twat named Chrome Yoon has acquired
That's
a
me!
hefty bounty on his head, and killing him was in the job description. Apparently, he's good chums with a bunch of gits who run some kind of illegal science gig called the USC. And word is he was last seen heading toward a base they just recently cobbled together above the Earth. So the plan's simple. Break in, kill the target, collect my pay, and get home in 3 days. Just in time for date night. Now, let's get this bloodbath started.
She's so perfect. Yeah, no, this game story is amazing. It does stuff.
Now, if I were a one-eyed genocidal maniac, where would I be hiding?
So here's how you play Viscera Fest, right? Here's how you play it. Difficulty, narcolepsy mode. We're already there. Done. Now you go to assist options. You make sure they're all on. Okay. And then later we'll work on unlocking cheats and use those too. That is the way. Listen to me. That is how you should play Viscera Fest. The intended experience. No, okay, not the developer's intended experience. Somebody was like, Gianni, help, I'm stuck. What do I do? I just gave you the guide. What if I want to have fun? I've been playing through it like this, and I'm having a great time. I like my teeth. They did do a big nerf. I'll admit I haven't played since the big nerf, but I like my teeth. All right. So the thing with Viscera Fest is you're just gonna hold space the whole time and cut your damage in half. And these guys will give you health, and they're chill, and it's cool, whatever. Yeah, I know, Bunny Hop. I know. I was like, I don't remember if it used to be like that, where Bunny Hop cuts damage in half. Maybe it was. I don't remember. But yeah, it's strong. You want to be bunny hopping. Armor, punch dudes, get shit.
Knock, knock. Let me in.
So the game is gonna starve the fuck out of you for ammo.
If I join you boys.
You are gonna be meleeing a lot to get your ammo up. It's a seriously, like, it depends on the enemy, but for a lot of stuff, you're gonna want to punch it out.
Damn, it's stuck.
And you also can do a charged up uppercut.
Shut up and die, dirtbag!
Very cool. Fuck. Now we're gonna see if I can die despite setting it too easy with all the assists. VS sounds like Tosh. I can see that. This is Jana Polzin, I think. She nailed it. She nailed it. And she did so great. Because I'll tell you the truth. I really think, like, a lot of Caroline's personality and her lines and stuff would be, like, kind of not great if the delivery was off. But it's not off. Every line is fucking perfect, and it all comes together really, really well. Like, it is perfect how it is. But this was a character that the VA really had to, like, be on it for, and she was. I don't know her at all, but amazing work. Enemies with shields can deflect attacks. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't need to read. I set it to easy. All right.
Miss Reaper's at the door.
Dashing makes you invisible as well. So the game gives you... Okay, here's the thing. Viscera Fest is hard when you're not playing it like me. When you play it on a normal way. Viscera Fest is hard, but it isn't like bullshit. Like, it's a good toothy difficulty that people who like difficulty will enjoy, where you can... It gives you a lot to deal with how hard it is. And it is well designed. I'm just I just suck, and I'm old, and I'm tired, and I get like an hour of gameplay time a week if I'm lucky. So I can't play games good anymore, and I give up. I've checked out. And you also have limited saves that you deploy. So learning from the genius of Omicron.
Want some? Come get some.
But I'll point out, I made a bit of it, but also like these assist options are great, and one of them, if you want to not do all of them or whatever, one of them is double save beacons, which I think is worth thinking about for anybody. Listen, I'm big on this for pretty much any game. Play on whatever difficulty you feel like. If you want to just blast through it on easy, go for it. And especially, like, I think Ultra Kill is another great example where Ultra Kill gives you so many options and ways to control, like, how you approach it and how much it kicks your teeth in and shit. And maybe you blast through it, you know, on an easier difficulty, and you find yourself really into it, and then maybe you want to cruise through it again and turn it up a notch, and maybe you do find yourself wanting to become more of an expert of its stance or whatever. And that's totally valid. Play your game your way. Have fun. You paid for it. Well, I hope you paid for it. I'm what I would call aggressively casual. I do suck at the game. Deal with it, nerd.
It's breakfast time. Fill in waffles with a side of blood. It's all in the reflexes, darling.
That's me.
This is Matisse. A squad and I will be coming to aid you within the hour. Once we have arrived, we will meet. What? How did... No matter. Security, find and dispose of her immediately.
I'm lost. I love Chromium. The whole story and the characters and everything. This game is, oh man, it's so well done. There's a lot to love here. You can eat eggs. Do you mind? You did a fantastic job sounding like a little bitch. Yeah, it was a secret prerogative of mine that I never told Osric about. But like some of these recordings that you're gonna hear in these earlier levels are like were like recorded like years ago. Like I've been working on Okay, a lot of you don't know this. I've been working on Viscera Fest for like 5 years. Like, okay, not actually the whole time, but I got on with Osric in like 2020. And it's been, you know, a little bit here and there, whatever. And so anyway, the point is, yeah, Viscera Fest was one of the first boomer shooter projects that I got on board with. It was during the period of time when I couldn't record that much stuff, and it was kind of bringing me down. And so I was throwing myself at as much shit as I could in the genre that I loved, retro FPS. And Viscera Fest was one such thing that threw me in, and was, you know, really helped me use what little VA time I had into something that I was like really into. I love this game. It's got history and everything. But anyway, what I'm getting at is one of my secret prerogatives as time went on was to sneak it by Osric that Chromium sounds just more and more like a twink. And so, like, I think some of these earlier recordings aren't like as twinky as they could be, to be honest, because it was an insidious plot. But as you get towards like the end stuff, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna bend this boy over. VA before he was 30. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, all right. We have ladders. And some enemies don't care as much about your punching, so you got to deal with that. Okay, Buster. Like that one.
They're gonna need a bucket and a mop when I'm done with you.
And yeah, like Caleb, you want to be eating hearts. Oh, also. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What's happening to me? Anyway. Leg. This art was Marika. Everybody please talk about how good it is. You get to see it a bunch. It's awesome.
Start talking.
Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted. Now we're at the heuristic halls. So the heuristic halls this shit looks way different than last time I was checking out Viscera Fest. This has got fucking upgraded like hell.
Eggwife.
It's the hub. You can get cheat codes and gameplay modifiers, and you can go to beaten levels with cheat codes, and you can go to the lore and the lorebrary and statues in the bestiary, and you can fuck around and go play the game is what you can do here. So, and you can go back to the prelude, which we just played, which is nice and appreciated, and you can go into the lorebrary. And yes, Marika did voice act for this. She voices the fucking assassins, which oh, anyway, yeah, she did voice in this. She used my recording equipment, and when we did a little, I did a little impromptu session with her to record those lines. It was cute. She did a great job. You can tell her what a great job she did on the recordings as well. So here's the thing. This game takes a number of inspirations from Marathon that you can see in like a lot of the, you know, universe, enemies, some stuff. And this, come on. Oh shit, I forgot to figure out where I'm putting Smiley Bone. We'll deal with that in a minute. Like, come on. And, oh yeah, and when I'm talking about Marathon, I'm talking about, the actual Marathon, like the trilogy. Like, come on. So... yeah, you can... here's the thing. This... oh my god. Okay, if you're into, like, lore, if you are, like a universe and, like, exposition and, like, how it works person and all this shit, there's... so, chat, you don't even... oh my god. This is the lorebrary. Very cool. Okay, we haven't even scratched the fucking surface. There are so many enemies in this game. You're gonna fill out the bestiary with all of this shit, and they get these fucking insane... wait. Okay, this is sort of defeating... you get... wait. Okay, well, I was trying to... these insane fucking bios that explain, like, their whole, like, race and background and their connection to, like... what this is fucking... it is so... like, if you're like a person who can read, like if you like know letters and shit and like recognize when like the A and B and whatever the other ones are, C maybe, are on your screen and you know what that says, then this you're gonna come your shit. This game has it. It has it in fucking spades, dude. I can't believe actually. Only in playing it did it start to dawn on me the degree to which they wrote for this fucking thing. Like, I knew Osric was in with the lore, but there is a lot. It's good. And the story, oh man, dude, the story's really good. And then you get this cute little guy. So this lets you buy cheats with the Scullies that you get, throughout the missions. You collect them. And I'm actually unsure exactly how you activate the cheats. I think you have to do it in levels you already beat. But they have a lot of fun shit in here. COD mode, regenerating health, bottomless pockets, I think some kind of, tax won't hurt, whatever, like, what else do we have? Shadow Walk, moving fast, insta-jibs, super hot, halo shields. You become the Marauder. Anytime you're not attacking, your enemies can't hurt you. A Poke of Doom. Bomberman. Oops All Cultists. Hate Mimes. Nukem. There, yeah, all kinds of fun references and shit. It's crazy, man. Oh, you can even become OG. Oh yeah, you can become Dopefish. I saw footage of this. Like your melee attacks become the fins slapping around. It's great. So that shit's great. But the real reason you're jumping into Viscera Fest, right? Well, most of you probably, is the campaign. Jump in, do the story of the levels. Yes. So anyway, we're gonna start that in here this first little chapter here. We're in Containment Carnage.
My target's on board, but I bet that Jack will know where to find him. Lucky you, killed by the best.
So one thing that you might see happen to me, I'm just gonna warn you, is I might get lost. It's something that I do. I don't think it's a particular fault of the game. Sorry, I don't know what I bound. I gotta hang on. I gotta fix whatever I did. I think I fucked up my inputs again. This is my fault. The weapon wheel. That's what I fucked up. Yeah. Can we just get rid of that? I don't do weapon wheels. The game's weapon wheel is great. I generally always prefer. I don't do it. Marika actually uses the weapon wheel a lot though. And she's better at the game than me. Like she actually beat it on she told me to tell you that she beat it on Nightmare and was really cool and awesome. I think I'll just go right there. Are we saying give us wife, or is that later? Me when I'm in a barbarian raiding party asking my chief what the plan is for our invasion.
Don't make me break down this door. Open up.
Oh yeah, I should probably like think. Oh, I can wash my hands, so that's kind of nice. I'm not lost already. I'm exploring. That's different. You got to understand that sometimes you just want to look around a little bit. Wife's not here. You're stuck with just me, by the way. You're gonna have to let that dream go. So Mortiz is great. Mortiz is actually voiced by one of the composers, Marky Music, and he did a great job. And Mortiz is really funny. The thing is, you'll experience this, and we'll see a bit of this as we go further. But, like, you're like, oh, yeah, I'm jumping in to a fun boom shoot. Haha, yay. Go get the target. And be cool, guys. Shoot. Gun. But maybe some important shit is happening here? And Mortiz, his whole energy is just so like, come on, man. Bro, come on, dude. No. It's perfect. You got to check this shit out. You're gonna love this. Play Viscera Fest, and make it easy for yourself if you want. That's what I do. Or make it hard if you're into that. Maybe you're a sick little puppy. I don't know. Whatever gets you. Whatever blows your balls up.
Well, I guess.
Ah, yes, the Bunker Buster. Oh yeah, and you can double its damage. And give it an explosion radius, but it'll hurt you a little bit too by being really close, which is a really fun and clever way of like giving a sort of alt fire in that way. Yeah, that's awesome. I just realized that its reticle, I think, also changes when you are close enough for that to happen, which is really cool. Also, you have objectives, so remember that. I need to go get the switch.
Open.
You're gonna see me waste a bunch of ammo and shit because I can and get away with it in my baby mode that I've set it to. But a lot of this shit is like not worth wasting ammo on. Green. That one's worth it. You gotta give him a little fisting.
You'll have to let me know how it feels to be 6 feet under.
Punch. Also, the punch has... I think they did some kind of big update to the melee a while ago. The melee system. I'm fuzzy on the details, but one thing I feel like I'm noticing is that the punch has like a way bigger range than I remembered. Which is also nice and another way the game helps you overcome its insane difficulty.
Down. It's stuck.
What dubious little creature does Marika voice? You'll actually get to...
Back together.
The game starts throwing assassins at you earlier than... Sorry, that was a ranger line that she just did. I didn't even know that she had that one.
No cigar.
Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, they start throwing assassins at you pretty early. So I think we might even see them within this stream. But yeah, she voices the assassin.
Or are you thirsty for more?
When you're not playing the game on the baby mode, the assassins they'll get you. She did the sorry, no, not oh my god, not Ranger. I meant Demo Man. She did the they're going to have to glue you back together in hell. Classic. That's what Scottish people sound like as well.
Get up. I dare you.
I was briefly having a confusion with Ranger's line that I love, which is, your friends are gonna have a hard time cleaning you off the walls.
You're not my type.
How long's he been in the game? Like maybe 20 minutes, actually, as a matter of fact. Did I get the thing? Don't tell me. Oh, no, okay, it's right there. Boop. Yay. Whee. Boop.
Art.
I'm 8 months younger than Gianni. Wait till you get to my age. Fragmented folly. See, chat, you should actually be really glad that I'm doing it on baby mode with every single assist turned on, because it means you're going to get to see more of her cutscene art shit that she did for this game. And you care about that. You care about that more than you care about me being good at video games. Come on, be honest. Can we just be... Is it so much to ask that we're honest with ourselves?
Hey, no reason to be shy.
Okay, so now we have the shredders. They shoot, but also they shoot and use the same ammo as the pistol, which is...
I don't bite, usually.
Almost blew myself up for nothing. Going in the lava for nothing? Okay. I said it.
Open up.
I'm going to get lost in this level especially. Because I got lost last time, and the time before that, and the time before that, and I never learned. Ah, fuck. Here's... Okay, this is the one Marika voices. Real pain in the ass. Where are they? Marika did a great job voicing these, and you should tell her that as well. Ah, that one's a bomb!
On your feet. Think fast.
So I'm not gonna lie. When I was playing through this on not baby difficulty, the assassins completely fucked my world up in a couple of rooms. Total skill check that I did not pass. And it was a little bit of karma for when she had to fight, well, I guess Gabriel and also pretty much most of the, like, you know, like Gloomwood, Fallen Aces, you know. So a lot of karma. I guess I'm due a lot of karma.
Suck it down. Now sit down.
Oh, wait. You know, I should use all these save beacons before I fall in a pit and die, despite being on baby mode.
Hush, puppy.
You know, I'll tell you. Oh!
I'll be frank in saying I don't know why you're here, but the consequences must
More teeth.
beyond your
I don't know why you're here.
Yeah, that's real cute and all, Doc, but save it for someone who actually cares.
just leave, and we'll forget this ever happened.
Nah.
Fine. Have it your way.
He's so reasonable. He's like, can you please just go? Can you just, man, come on. I love him. Come on, dude. Go. He sounds hot. Well, you know, I mean, I never got Osric to confirm that him and Chromium didn't explore each other's bodies. In fact, you know, given some of the lore, I feel like you should assume they might have. To be honest. Do I want to be up there? Hang on, I'm lost again. Because I'm pretty sure I don't think I need anything up there. Hang on, I'm gonna go back a little bit. Voice a religious zealot. I'm sure they explored a lot. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? Please leave. My D&D group is about to get here. Right, that's a green door, and I need the green key for the green door. That makes sense. I'm smart. Smart enough to know that I was already in this room as well, but I wanted to just check back over it and make extra sure there wasn't anything I was forgetting. No, I'm not lost. That's a different thing. That's a different thing than what I'm doing. I don't know if it helps me, but I can go over here and get this armor. Makes me feel big, and I can go down here and find a secret pit. And Venus was here. Fuck. Nope. Alright. So maybe I did once happen to die despite being on easy baby mode. Are there subtitles? Yeah, there are. I think I have them on, but I don't know if they're on for, I don't think they're on for little things like, it's just what you heard was one of the little scientist guys who stand around going like, I didn't do anything. because they know that you're just going to pop them for HP. But I don't think there's anything too important affiliated with that non-subtitled dialogue. The cutscenes and shit have subtitles. I think I missed something up here. I'm kind of forgetting. The Caroline lines? Are those not subtitled? You know what? I didn't even notice. You can pick how much you hear them. I didn't. Yeah, I guess you're right. Those might not be subtitled. An option is Bubsy. Hey, listen. Sometimes you need Bubsy. I'm gonna die. I just wanted to see it happen. I'm gonna be honest. It's under audio actions. Is that for that? Here, I'll turn it on. I think that might be like a visual indicator or something for audio. Audio actions, audio signals. I don't know what those all do, but we'll turn them all on and see what happens. Well, it didn't inform me that I was scream falling to my not death, so not sure how accessible it is. There's nothing out there. I went there for nothing. I'm lost. Okay. Chat, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down and play this game for yourself so that you can be better at it than the streamer that you're watching. The only way to save yourself now is to buy Viscera Fest. I feel like I walked like past a key or something. We came down here. Right. Right. Came down here. Went through there. No, that's backtracking. I'm pressing tab, but nothing's happening. What are my objectives? Okay, no, it's through here. Fuck, ow. Ride this up. Then you're here. Which is great news. Because then you can go over here. Once you're over here, you can go into here. And now that you're in the train room, you can achieve great things. Because you can go into this door, that door, where you go into that door, and then you get the green key, chat. That's what I was trying to explore to show you, so that you might not get lost when you go to play. Obviously. God forbid. Okay, that's what the audio signals is for, is letting you know that, yeah, there's like action happening over that way. I'm good on that.
Over here.
God forbid I like help you. Green door time. Save real quick.
I see nothing but a bunch of leftovers.
Oh. Ooh.
Be fast.
Fuck. It's important you do not land on those platforms. Make sure you hit the poison water every time. Chad, do you listen? Are you trying to play it on like easy baby mode where you're not taking constant poison damage? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the only one here who still likes a challenge? Dude, come on, man. And obviously you should waste your ammo on the unarmed scientist. That's true, it's green, so it might be health. Not gonna lie, I was kind of waiting to be up. There it is. I was like, waiting to be ambushed by another assassin. Tron vibe, I could see that. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of getting a little bit of a Persona vibe, personally. I'm kind of getting a little bit of a Damnation on the Xbox 360 vibe. Oh, I'm kind of getting a... Ooh, you know what? You know what this is doing for me right now? I'm kind of getting a little bit of an Actors Songs Connections vibe. Fuck. No shit, it's... fuck. See what I mean? How I need baby mode. Is that a raid from Wari? Thanks, Wari. Here, I'm going to give you a shout out. You know what? Wari OS. Did I do that right? That's the right account, right? No. No, yeah, shit. That's somebody completely different because you have an underscore after your name as well that I forgot. Ah, fuck. Chat, don't follow whoever that is. Ah, shit. God damn it. Don't belay that order.
Damn, I'm good.
All right, here we go. Hang on. One sec. Don't worry. Don't worry. No? Okay. We're good. I fixed it. Everything's fine now. When Gumball? Soon, chat. Soon. Okay, you got it. You don't even actually get to eat it. The harassment that I face to give you a gumball, to give myself a gumball before you. Oh, this is the exit down here. No!
Shut up and eat the sugar ball.
Yeah, so what I was fixing just there When I raided to the wrong person, I briefly blipped all of your souls out of existence, so your chat stopped working. But you're sorry, when I shouted out to the wrong person. It doesn't matter. You're all back now. It's okay. You're gonna get a gumball later.
I've ever made. Oh, it won't open. Oh, great. Yeah, that's rich.
Hey, thanks for bringing us back from the depths of hell. Yes. Back from the depths of hell is you are returned from that. You're in hell! You're in hell! The Pung Cannon. So the Pung Cannon's awesome. Directs do less damage and don't blow up. But if you aim near somebody, it'll blow up and do more damage.
I like it.
See? Whereas if you pung it, okay, well that's a weaker enemy, so that did work anyway, but you get the idea. To be honest, I probably shouldn't waste pung ammo like that, but I'm just shooting everybody now, to be honest. What's the name? I imagine it's some, well, I mean, knowing this game, there's probably some insane, deep fucking lore to it, but to me, it's like, oh, it's the sound that it makes when you shoot it. Pung! It might be that simple.
Shame all this blood has to go to waste.
Chat, stay safe. I have an emergency to deal with. Please stay safe. What's the... Jesus, that's ominous. Well, you stay safe, okay? I hope you're alright. End the stream. What is with that? Everybody, like, people just coming to me and yelling at me to log off. Once we hit like a certain, like, stop. Chat has FOMO but wants to sleep. It's recorded. You watch it later on, or don't at all. Actually, I would recommend not watching this show. It's called Concern. I don't believe that. I think if you really cared about my safety, you wouldn't have supported this stream enough for me to keep operating it at all. I don't think it's about that. You did also lock the door. That's different. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't mean to hit him with that. There you go. I got the green key. Oh, yeah, see, that's one of those lines I was telling you about where it was recorded a lot early, like 5 years ago, before I achieved my insidious plot of making Chromium more and more twink right underneath Osric's nose. But now I listen back to that line and I'm like, damn, it really should be a lot more twink. That's one of those ones, but you gotta live with it. You gotta it's like they say in The Sopranos. I put the grief behind me. Let me hear you say it. I put my grief behind me.
This is my boomstick.
How twink do you want him to be?
How twink will you let me go?
Is there a best twink update?
I need a key. It's locked.
Listen, all I'm trying... All I'm trying to say is they should make me record all the lines with my legs behind my head. How far should you go with it? It should be as far as my body can fold. What, do I gotta spell it out for you?
Fresh meat.
Hang on, there's one of these little fucking shit suckers. There it is. Femboy Grandpa, please go to bed. No, Femboy Grandpa, stop. Your sauce is too thick. Your fold is too deep. They'll kill you. Why am I fighting so hard to get that one heart that'll fucking decay anyway by the time I fight anybody? Your fold?
Knock, knock. Let me in.
I said what I said. Help me take off these damn Jinko jeans. God, they're heavy. I missed. I missed. Got it. I guess I could have just walked over here, but...
Would you look at that? You're falling apart.
Blow up. Yeah, her laugh is really good. Every Caroline line is fucking perfect, man.
Let there be blood. Don't make me break down this door.
She really shines. And yeah, all the VOs is great. Everybody does a great job. Caroline, like, for me, really cements herself as like one of the best fucking FPS pro tags ever, honestly. She's something. The whole story and everything. They have special shit going on in this fucking game.
Give me the key, please. Please through. Please. Oh, it's locked.
Oh!
Mama.
I'm just gonna, you know what? I probably shouldn't do it like that. Okay, fair.
Batter up.
Acid Man did a great job. Oh, yes. This game has been a long journey for Osric and Fireplant and pretty much anybody who has worked on it.
This is easy money.
It is really my dumb bullshit, lame joke, fucking bad gameplay stream aside. It is genuinely like really special for me to see this thing come out and be here, and the whole vision realized, and everything coming together. This game sings a beautiful song. How long was development? Well, I mean, depending on how you look at things, what, like, fucking, like, 13 years or something? Well, because Osric's been working, like, has been working on this vision of, like, not necessarily working on the game, but, like, conceptualizing and, like, this game's journey starting with him going, like, I don't remember, it was, like, fucking 13 years back or something. This is his baby. What?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Mother Jedi, we are the Twinklings. Please feed us with more epic modes content and the Gabriel plush.
What about the Gabriel plush?
That was supposed to be shipped to my house like a week ago.
It is okay, little twinkling. I also did not get the plush yet.
I think I wasn't supposed to jump from there. Because wasn't I... Yeah, I think I was like right about to get the orange key to actually progress, and then I just jumped off the fucking... How has game been? Good. Game been good. Viscera Vest is awesome. Oh, God.
Mom! I'd say I'm sorry, but you know it wouldn't be sincere.
Oh. Ugh. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Can you tell me that? Oh, I found it. You little rabble-rouser. Second time I simp for a character in a game like this. Do I have a problem? Who? Caroline? That's... No. If it's Caroline, no. I think that's fine. Well, like, maybe a little. Like, maybe you're a little nuts, but... I think... I honestly think if we're talking about, like, characters in Viscera Fest to thirst after that are most likely to mean that you have some kind of mental unwellness, I would probably say Chromion's pretty high up there.
It won't open.
Mortis is reasonable. I think I could see I get Mortis. That's fine. Caroline, you're probably kind of off, but like you're fit to fly. And then there's other characters that I won't tell you about yet because it'd be spoilers that probably rank higher than Mortis if that's, or higher than Chromium if that's your hear me out. Caroline probably sits somewhere in the middle on this chart we're making up right now. I want to fuck the pung gun. All right. Chat, kill that. Use like chat exercise mob mentality, and make an example of that user for your community. You're about to enter a boss encounter. The game will autosave for you before and after each boss encounter. Once you are locked in, you will not be able to save. No cheesing your way through this one, unless you're Gianni and you have baby mode on. Okay, boss time. Yay! Whee! Woo-wahoo!
Well, hello there, pretty little lady.
Before you ask, I don't know who voices this. I'm pretty sure it's not Segi. I gotta check the credits, but I have to beat the game, I think, to do that.
What's a fine woman like you doing in a rough and tumble town like this?
Oh, you know, just sightseeing. How about yourself, stranger?
Well, as it just so happens, I'm an honest lawman, and your little rubbernecking excursion is making keeping on the down low a touch more difficult than I'd like. Federation's got a genocidal lunatic they want brought to justice, you see. But tell you what, cut you a little recreational trip short, and I'll do the service of buying an elegant specimen such as yourself a drink when all's said and done.
I'm an elegant specimen.
That bounty is mine, pretty boy. And I hate to break it to you, but I've got a nice tall glass waiting for me at home.
Tall glass. That is Athens. He is a tall glass.
Say something like that, dollface.
If you're into Athens, you're just right. That's the real twig.
Like sugar.
Chat, I know you all want the bounty hunter and Gumball, and I know you are creatures of many unfulfilled desires, but god damn it, you can't, there's, you gotta wait a minute sometimes, okay? What am I doing? Should I be,
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
I don't know,
like the Black Eyed
Scorpy!
Peas said, where
what?
is the love? Like the Black Eyed
What?
Peas said,
Scorpy!
where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas
don't know,
said, the Black
Scorpy,
Eyed
leave
Peas
me
said,
alone.
is
Scorpy,
where
I don't know!
Is the love. Like the Black Eyed Peas said,
Scorpy, I don't.
where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where? Like the Black Eyed Peas said,
I don't want to!
where said the love? Where? Like the Black Eyed Peas
Alright,
said,
okay, alright.
where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
We're not logging off until we see a cutscene. No, not yet, chat.
I need a key.
We're gonna play a little more, okay? Because I want you to see more of my wife's amazing art. There, I said it. And also, the game's cool and fun, and I'm enjoying playing it, especially on easy baby mode.
Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the first pumps necessary at your doorstep.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, that's how you should use your ammo. Did you beat the boss fight? That was less of a... That wasn't really like an actual boss fight, per se. That was kind of like a... I don't even want to say mini-boss. I feel like it was just like a sort of introduction to the idea of what fighting a boss might be like. We're in the showers, Jib. Would you jib me in the showers? Green key. I can shit. Okay. Getting jibbed in the showers, freaky style. When you reading that text, I'm imagining it on the if anybody's seen this, the pyramid of hierarchy of needs, but the whole pyramid's colored in and it's like one thing. I'm imagining getting jibbed in the showers, freaky style, as my hierarchy of needs. 18 naked cowboys getting jibbed in the showers of Ram Ranch. Green door.
It's like finger painting, but with bullets and blood.
Gianni, you remind me of the shrimp I caught today.
Thanks.
Don't land on a single platform. Whatever you do. Fish coated. Hang on, I think I might have done this wrong. I'm kind of just pressing buttons. Well, let's give it a second here. Yeah, I think I should go back up. I should probably pay attention to what this is doing. Oh, it lowers that, which I want. Probably, yeah. I probably want it lower, because then I can go down there and go through. Is that right? Did I miss Art Corner? Yeah. That was, well, I want to say at the beginning, but it was more like 2 hours into the stream. But I loved your art very much. Now you get these fuckers. These fucking tanks. Thank God I'm not dealing with you on a real difficulty. This is awesome.
Boy! Is that a badass I smell, or is it just me?
Thank you, Caroline. Why? Uppercut.
Skin would make a nice
I actually forget about it a lot, which is bad. Don't play the game like me. Like, if you want to do like the lower difficulty like I do and the assist options and stuff, that's great. But you know, even within that framework, you should aspire to not play in the way I do.
Hey baby, you want to become an endangered species with me?
A slipgate.
Well, this stuff centuries ago.
Can I go make a cheese sandwich? Yeah, mods, let that one user out to make a cheese sandwich. But before they go, set their bomb collar that all of you have, by the way, to 3.5 minutes, and they have to come back for us to defuse it, or they die. Set their bomb collar. Mods, set that user's bomb collar. Thank you.
Can I get an amen?
Yay!
That's right. Get on your knees and pray.
Die. Hey, you're still going, yeah. Not for too much longer. Fuck. Got the pink key. Huh? Yes, please, give me assassins to deal with. That's what I wanted.
Oh, boo-hoo. When does the hurting stop? Only my weapon understands me.
Gianni, are you sure the lava's hurting you? I mean, I like it. I like it. It makes me feel alive, to be honest. Like, I know some of you have a different play style, and that's fine. But, you know, I personally, I embrace it. Cool.
Oh, well, we wouldn't want that now, would we?
Ooh.
Oh, that was a bit anticlimactic.
I know the art's so good. Thank you. I completely agree that my wife's art is amazing. Now, chat, you get introduced to one of my favorite little mechanics, the sacrifice.
Damn! It's stuck.
Wait. Where do I...
Ouch!
Sorry, I really made some assumptions here about what I was pressing that for.
Damn,
I was wrong. Shucky Canes, thanks for the 500 bits. This is my last dono of the night. Today's been super awesome. Thank you for being really sweet and welcoming. Best first stream ever. Oh God, this is your first? Okay. It doesn't get much better. But thank you for stopping by. You dropped off an insane amount of support today. You don't have to do that much, and I hope you never do that much again, but thank you. And you have yourself a nice day. The sacrifice. They follow you. So chat, this is you. And also, this is me following my wife around the grocery store. Squishy little meat bag. Just sticking with you. But then you bring it here, and this is also you. Scullies! Going down. Going way down. Fuck. Oh yeah, we gotta push. And you know what? Don't freak out, but we might have to pull a little too. I think it'll mostly just be pushing. Alright, good job, chat. That was hard, but you stuck with it. Now go down. Now go down. Now experience the horrors for me, chat. This is also my wife's art. Baby! That's you, chat.
What the hell was all that?
Pretty sick, right? Here, let's go a little further. Cause we can experience more horrors together. Check this out. So now we have something really wonderful to explore together. And it's the horrors. There they are. And guess what? Instead of attacking, now you have a dedicated jump scare button that hurts you if you try to attack. Or if you try to shoot it anyway. Like you can shoot, I guess you can shoot elsewhere, but. And the way this works is really funny. because it basically, if you break LOS with it, it just gets to super speed up to catch up with you. And I think also like a boo, like when you turn your back on it, it gets to do that as well. Yeah, see, and it hurts you as well. Yeah. By the way, I haven't handled this very well. Did I hit it? Oh. Scully! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even hit it. Fuck! Shit, fuck! Alright. Wait! I don't know if I'm going the right way at this point. Jesus Christ! Ah, fuck! Leave me alone. No, it's not down here. No, whoops, I got myself turned around. Over there, surely, yeah. I'll drop a save, why not?
You know, many a strange folk pass by here. But yours was certainly not a face I was expecting to see.
Who said that? Who's there?
My apologies, miss. I didn't mean to startle you. It just seems to me that you're out of place. On the wrong track, if you will. Here, let me give you a
egg white.
Helping hand.
Nice egg white. Oh, who's that?
Warning, Archgate rupture has resulted in possible facility-wide damage. Please evacuate at your soonest convenience.
Back to it, I suppose.
All right. I am going to call it there. You got a taste. You got to see some wife art. You got a taste. You can hopefully see that there are things going on in Viscera Fest. Okay. Chat, we are going to do Gumball an announcement. I need a really quick BRB.
Like the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love?
Okay. I'm back. I'm sorry for my BRB. I had to.
Yay!
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
Hi everybody. Okay. This angle makes you look a little insane. Why do I look so crazy? I felt like I didn't look so crazy. I thought I looked normal. All right. This is fine. This is okay. Listen, first of all, I am wearing my I'm full of microplastics shirt that Marika got me for my birthday. And yeah, well, they're a little worn down, but I do still have the black nails. They've chipped off a little bit. And don't worry too much about your positioning. You are currently zip-tied down. And it's okay. And and you should be comfortable with that. So don't worry about that. Sorry, I just need to check one thing. All right. Also, like, God damn it, Blue. I don't think. I feel like that's not the same. All right. Put on a collar. You can't chat. You can't just tell your streamer.
Put on a collar.
Okay. So it's time for a couple of things. Chat. Are you ready? Do you want gumball? Let's see what you get. Oh shit, I dropped it. Ah, fuck. Sorry, let me just... It looks like I dropped it here. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Is this a new Breadhead print by the artist Chris Tato? Available for sale for live stream print signing now on Streamily.com/GetGianni, along with all the other live stream prints that have not been for sale for a bit. But we're gonna be doing a stream. Wait, hang on. I'm having a hard time putting the Streamily.com. I for some reason can't wait. Hang on, fuck. It's not letting me send messages. Hang on, stay hype. Wait, stay hype. There we go. That. Along with everything else that we have. You actually can't see all of it. Down there, we got the other one. The other one's on the website. You know, you've seen a lot of these before. You know, you got you. Actually, we do have Sebastian in stock, as a matter of fact, which might be news to some of you because you might have seen that he was out a lot. And that'll be live streams. The next scheduled one is, let me make sure we didn't fuck this up because I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern on Thursday the 24th. We'll be doing right here on twitch.tv/GetGianni live print signings of, well, whatever you ask for, I guess. Maybe you get a Gabrielle. This is gonna be lit up. Pretend I had this. This actually isn't done, this display, but maybe you get whatever there. You can't get the banana. You can only look. You only can touch the banana when I bring it to conventions. Only I can hold the banana. Ow. That's... Hi. That's... Hang on, I didn't think about this. That's the announcement. Is that we're doing the live stream print signings and that the shop's open now and that you can get stuff. Now here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna tell you something. I need to tell you. I'm trying to figure out how to look at you. This is hard. Okay. I'm not actually putting up any announcements, like any big announcement post on like Blue Sky or on the Discord or anything, until like tomorrow, probably after the Breadhead. Sorry, after it's about me. After the Gaslight pilot airs. Because, and I'm gonna, I don't know, like, part of me, okay. Oh, thanks for the raid, Mecha Maria. Appreciate it. Hi. Here's the thing. I know you're gonna love Gaslight District, and I know you're gonna love Breadhead, and you're gonna have a great time with it. I'm so excited for you to see it. The shit is goddamn incredible. But I also feel like weird being like, get a print of the character before you've even seen the thing, which is why the announcements are only actually going up tomorrow. But because it was on schedule to have a stream today, and I'd also been working to get the shop reopened, like with all the normal live stream prints in, I figured, fuck it, I would just throw Breadhead in with the reopening of the live stream pieces and be able to tell you on this stream, hey, it's open for those of you of the stream who are interested in the prints. That way you could know and know before, you know, next week's actual signing event stream that was a thing. So I guess it's kind of like a I guess it's like a little sneak peek early access for you, my special little sacrifice. Wow, that's uncomfortable for me to do, huh? Well, get used to it because you are zip tied down. I don't know if you can't see it, but you are. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. That's it. Play. Sorry, you can't hear me if I do that. This is fucked up. Play Viscera Fest. It's really good and cool. And my wife did amazing art for it, and I voice in it too, I guess. And there should be another stream on Tuesday. Tuesday the 22nd at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll hang out. We'll stream the normal. And then Thursday will be the print signing stream for whatever orders come in between now and then. Now, here's the thing. Oh, fuck. I got to actually... Oh, my God. I'm doing terrible. Hi. Here's what's going to be different about the print signings this time around. Kiss. I'm going to be doing them every week. Every Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern will be scheduled print signing streams so that I can hopefully do a slightly better job of keeping up with the queue without getting overwhelmed. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to sign them, no. I promised myself that to avoid getting a little overwhelmed again, I wouldn't do crazy long, like 5-6 hour streams. Okay, I know today was 6.5 hours, but don't worry about that. That's unusual. I had to show my wife's art off. But I promised myself that I wouldn't do like longer streams than my usual target, which is around like 3 or 4 hours, trying to clear the queue, which is what was happening before, because I would only do one print signing stream per month. So now the idea is the queue might not be totally empty. I might not get everybody who has one by the end of a stream, depending on how many came in. But, you know, then every week, the next week, I would resume where I was in the queue, and I think ultimately it'll still end up being about as quick, possibly even quicker of a turnaround than the once a month stream that I was doing before. But that's the thing, is we might do a stream, and depending on how far in the queue you are, you might not got that stream. And that'll be something that I have to... They don't care at all. They're just saying flex. maybe listen, maybe another time. I don't know. I feel like, oh, the bomb is still there. What the fuck? You little... Boing. Wait. Boing. 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 Got him. Popped him. So anyway, that's the plan. Print signing stream every week, but I might not get everything every time. Or it's easy to, or maybe nobody wants any prints. And if nobody wants any prints and it's super easy to keep up with the queue, that's great too. And then I will clear it every time. And then, by the way, I do have a plan for that. If nobody gets anything and nobody wants any prints, then we'll just have bonus gameplay. I will literally, like, if I ever clear the queue and it's only been like fucking an hour or something, which is probably unlikely on this channel where I you know, shoot the shit for so much time anyway. But then we'll just play Sparkle too. So I'm totally fine with that. We can do sorry, I need water. We can do the print signing streams. And then if we clear the entire queue and nobody wants anything else, I'll just play Sparkle 2 and check the queue while playing Sparkle 2. And that's fine. Does Sparkle 2 have controller support? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, I've played it on consoles, so it must. So that is that the entire plan? I think that's the entire plan. Yeah. Yeah, that should be about it. So look forward to that. Feel free to, if you're thinking about Breadhead, feel free to, again, this is your little sneak peek that it's available for you hardcores who are here anyway, for you sacrifices. But feel free to, like, I don't know, like I would be like, watch the pilot tomorrow before you get a thing, right? Because know you like it, know you like the character and whatever, right? But it just worked out too well to announce it today, so I'm announcing it today. Okay, I think you get the idea. So that's gonna be it for today's stream. Okay, I'm gonna go home now. You have to eat the gumball from the floor. It's not on the floor. It's on the shelf. Do I have to put it on the floor before I'm allowed to eat it? I love that shirt, Gianni. I want to see it. Is this just you trying to like bait me into a flex cam? It's I showed it. It's the
I'm full of microplastics.
My wife got it for me. Okay. I think that's it for today. I don't know what we're streaming Tuesday, but we'll do something. Hang out. Gumball. What the fuck? Normally the blue ones are soft. I gotta raid you somewhere. This is later than I usually go, so I have different friends available.
Yay!
You know what? I'm gonna raid you to Veggie BL Tail. I don't actually know them that well, but I keep seeing them around. All my friends are friends with them. They seem really nice. So I'm gonna do a nice howdy hey and send a raid over there. I'm making new friends, chat. Don't fuck this up for me. There's definitely something I'm forgetting to tell you. Nah, whatever, fuck it. Play Viscera Fest. I'm giving you a chore list now. You have to do, sorry, whatever you had going on in your life, that's over. Play Viscera Fest and watch the Gaslight District pilot tomorrow. I think it said 6 p.m. Eastern. So, do that. I can't do the, wait, I'm not able to, oh shit. Wait, no, it's fine. Hang on. Okay. Thanks everybody. Thanks for all the bits and follows and raids and subs. And for just hanging out and being nice and cool and funny. And thanks for all of the fucking amazing fan art. Which I don't even know what to say about it. You shouldn't, you're so talented. What are you doing here? Why? Why? But thank you. God. Okay. And Spooky, thank you for that subscription just now. to blow me up. You know what? As the music fades out, I realize I should just go ahead. So for those of you soldiers with all that FOMO who stuck it out this long in the stream, I'm going to give you a sneak peek of the Breadhead voice.